This telecast of our signal to our off-track betting parlors is authorized by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited for the sole use of our licensees. Any reception, interception, retransmission, redistribution, or other use of the signal without the express written consent of Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited is strictly prohibited and will be the subject of criminal prosecution and civil action. Any equipment or apparatus involved in such a use is subject to seizure and forfeiture under the law. They're off. First start. Bugatti has stepped slowly out with Baton Rouge. Alexa's Lodge goes for that lead. Curlin's Affair attacking early. Milos right in between them as they charge away now toward the final 5/8. Nakamura making ground on the rail in between runners. That's Wayne's Princess. Baton Rouge on the outside of Milos. Secret Traveler races on the outside. Big Daddy runs the rail. And Bugatti is last as they leave the half mile and the tempo begins to increase on the run now toward the 7/16. Alexa's Lodge with a very narrow lead. Baton Rouge and Curlin's Affair now harassing the leader as they slip past the 3. Milos is next toward the outside. Secret Traveler. Wayne's Princess runs the rail. A gap of 5 to Big Daddy. Nakamura and Bugatti remains last as they come thundering into the top of the stretch. A quarter of a mile to run. It's still an open affair, but Curlin's Affair is the one that snatches that lead. Wayne's Princess is right against the fence. Milos now shaken up for run. Alexa's Lodge races on the outside. Wildest of them all, that Secret Traveler, but it is Curlin's Affair running away from them inside the final yardage. They leave the 16th pole behind, and it's Curlin's Affair and terrific Tevin Foster. He had 3 yesterday, and now he has 1 in the first event. Curlin's Affair and Tevin Foster win by maybe 7 over Milos. Wayne's Princess is next ahead of Secret Traveler. Big Daddy looks to be 5th.
They're off and racing. Stepping a bit slow, that is a Traditional Lady. Talona is the one that leads. Talona in front. From right there into second, rushing up on the inside, that is Justin Biden. Then comes Delayed Game racing in third. They head toward the 6 furlong point on the course, and it is Justin Biden on the inside. Just beside Justin Biden, that's Talona. These two are 4 lengths in front of racing on the rail. That is Fly Messenger Fly. Then come Delayed Game backing out. Coming on the outside, that's Select Me, and racing at the back of the field, that's Traditional Lady. They come toward the 4 furlong point, and the battle continues up front. Justin Biden on the inside, Talona on the outside. Talona might be narrowly in front of Justin Biden as they pass the 4. Then comes Fly Messenger Fly. Select Me is next, followed through by Traditional Lady, and Delayed Game is at the back of the field. They head toward the 3, and it is Justin Biden now assumes the lead. A half a length in front of Talona, trying to keep pace. Justin Biden now kicks once again and goes about 3 lengths in front of Talona. Right there and coming on, that's Fly Messenger Fly. They're coming at the top of the lane in the rain, and it is Justin Biden in front and beginning to kick away. Fly Messenger Fly is trying to put in a challenge, but Justin Biden coming to the furlong and a half pole in front and looks to have this one. It's Justin Biden still also coming on. Traditional Lady coming on late. They're at the furlong pole, and Justin Biden and Philip Parchment begins to get out of the grasp of these, and Justin Biden pulling off and going away to win by maybe by 5 lengths. Fly Messenger Fly second, then comes Traditional Lady. Select Me's fourth.
Six and a half furlongs, 1,300 meters. Start already there off for the Miss Ruth. Valley of Love slowest the way with Bancroft. Interesting Times Ahead goes right into that lead as they slip past the 6. Being chased by Lady Lauren and Radish Roman, they race in second. A break of some 3.5 to 4 lengths back to Oil Machine. Bancroft now hustled up and beginning to make mild progress. At the moment, forget Valley of Love leading a miracle. They make their way down the back stretch. They're about to arrive at the half-mile marker, and the tempo should increase. Interesting Times Ahead out in front, the rider having a peep over his shoulder. He sees Lady Lauren some 2 lengths back, now beginning to make some gains. A gap opens up to Oil Machine in the red cap. Bancroft now under an urge and asked to get closer. And last of all, it's a Valley of Love as they slip past the 3 and run toward the final 5/16. Interesting Times Ahead slowing it down a bit. Lady Lauren continues the chase from second as they're about to come into the lane. Interesting Times Ahead out in front and playing with them at the moment. The rider continues to look over his shoulder. Lady Lauren is chasing but needs to find maybe 4 lengths. Oil Machine is the one racing next in third. Bancroft is out of it, and it looks as if a Valley of Love has dispatched Omar Walker in the mud as they leave the furlong pole. Interesting Times Ahead enjoying the slop, and out for an afternoon stroll comes bouncing in. Hands alone. Interesting Times Ahead will win the Miss Ruth and win it easily by maybe 10 lengths.
Often Racing came out in a very good line, as just left at the back of the field. That's XY Soul. As they turn over on the back stretch and head toward the 6. Gorgeous Gift, just a leader, now being swallowed up by, on the inside, that is Golden Emperor. Right on the outside, that's Crafty Zelazine. So Golden Emperor and Crafty Zelazine. Golden Emperor going on by about the length. From racing down into second, that is XY Soul after that break as they pass the 5. Then comes Crafty Zelazine. Behind them and coming around, that is Dare to Speak. Right on the inside, that is Gorgeous Gift. Then comes Thunder Strike and Golden Blood racing at the back of the field. They head toward the 3 furlong point, and it is on that lead. Golden Emperor about 3 lengths in front of XY Soul racing into second. Right there against the rail in third, that is Gorgeous Gift. Then comes Crafty Zelazine recovering that Thunder Strike. Hooking reverse, that is Dare to Speak, and Golden Blood has never been in it as they're coming at the top of the lane. Golden Emperor still brave on that lead, stepping out wide. That's XY Soul, and XY Soul begins to come forward nicely. Also coming on, that's Crafty Zelazine, but it's XY Soul and Golden Emperor. Crafty Zelazine trying, Gorgeous Gift rather, trying to make a path between runners, but it is XY Soul and Golden Emperor. They're still fighting for it, and now XY Soul gets the upper hand, and this looks like a double for terrific Tevin Foster. It's XY Soul going on to win about 2.5 lengths from Golden Emperor. Then comes Crafty Zelazine and Gorgeous Gift.
They're off. Fair start. Smokescreen grabs a quick lead. Silverstein ridden to go in chase as they head away now toward the half-mile. Smokescreen out in front from Silverstein. April Spirit right alongside. Crushing Power and Alley race next. Just about 5 lengths separates that group. Shashamani Dance races ahead of Galway Bay. Matriarch making progress on the rail. Fiery Path on the outside. Mardell runs the fence. Flying Bullet 3 wide as they leave the 3. A break back to Hail Mary and Starboy Flyer just at the back. That covers the field as they leave the 5/16th and now come thundering into the top of the lane. Silverstein in the green on the outside. Smokescreen in the center. Over against the rail, that's a Shashamani Dance, but Silverstein now takes the lead, a narrow one. Shashamani Dance beginning to close viciously down against the fence, and it is a Shashamani Dance now who hits the front under Christopher Mamdeen and begins to roar away from them. Shashamani Dance opening up a gap. Ali chasing in second. Matriarch running on in third. Silverstein backing out, but it's all over. Shashamani Shashamani Dance cruises in to take it in the slop. Shashamani Dance by 5 over Matriarch. Then Ali Silverstein, Starboy Flyer.
They're off and racing. Ooh, Starboy does everything wrong and gets rid of the rider. Xylophonic Steel, though, breaks nicely. Closest to us, that's simply sensational. You look okay, right, rubbing the stand fence. Sugar Sugar is quite prominent. Also there, that is he stands alone in the middle. So they're spread right across the track. Sparkles begin to come into action as well as they head toward, coming out to the chute, heading towards the 2 furlong point, and it Sparkles on that lead. Nearest to us, that's Simply Sensational. So Simply Sensational may just have the overall lead from Sparkles right in the middle. He stands alone is quite prominent. Also coming on, that's Ertugrul. This is a wild finish. It is still Simply Sensational right against the fence and looks to have the lead. It's Simply Sensational holding on from Sparkles. Ertugrul trying to come forward, but Simply Sensational and Christopher Mamdine getting the double. Sparkles is second, then comes Ertugrul, Xylophonic Steel, and Atomic Energy back in fifth.
Fielded 9 for the Charles Hussey OD. 1,000 meters straight thereof. KP Choice breaks fairly quickly in the center in the early exchanges. Brinks is right up with the pace. They're sorting themselves out and make their way now toward the 4 furlong. And it is Snowflakes under the stands running quickly. Ultimate Machine right there with that group. Morimoto is right there too. That's where the main action is. Catawba is just in behind them. The Goodrich in the blue races in the center in striking distance, if good enough, as they're about to arrive at the final quarter. Morimoto and Snowflakes match strides. They exchange jabs. Toward the center, that's the Goodrich. Catawba racing in behind them. Ultimate Machine has more to find. KP Choice is on the far side, but it's Snowflakes and Morimoto now who go at it. Snowflakes just near to us. Morimoto more toward the center. That's where the action is. They flash past the furlong pole, and now Morimoto may just have that lead. Snowflakes trying to fight back, but Morimoto begins to come away from Snowflakes. Inside the final yardage, Morimoto will win the Charles Hussey OD Trophy. Snowflakes second, the Goodrich third. KP Choice is fourth, Brinks is fifth.
They're off and racing. Duke steps a bit slow but recovers. Racing in front, that is Musketoon passing the 7 in front. Musketoon in front of Crimson racing in second as they head toward the 6 furlong point on the course. And it's Musketoon bouncing on a 2-length lead. Duke on the, make that Crimson on the inside, right beside Crimson. That is a Zabratone. Then comes Rohan Kabir behind Rohan Kabir, about 6 lengths away before we come to Classic Orb, and She's Alone joins Classic Orb. They head toward the 4 furlong point on the course, and it is Musketoon still on that lead. Rohan Kabir is right there too. Crimson racing in third. Just behind them, that's a Zabratone and the trailing pair of Classical Orb and She's Alone. They head toward the 3 furlong point, and now Rohan Kabir heads Musketoon. Rohan Kabir getting away from Musketoon. Crimson under a drive. It is Rohan Kabir at the top of the lane. Muscatoon stepping out wide. Still under urging. That's Crimson right against the rail. She's alone coming on, but it is Rohan Kabir bringing them to the furlong pole with a good-looking lead. Rohan Kabir. Crimson is running on Rohan Kabir, but it's Rohan Kabir still in front and looks to be in charge. Crimson running hard, but it will only be second as Rohan Kabir goes on to win. And will win by about 3 lengths. Crimson is second. Then comes Classical Orb. She's alone. Zabratone and a Muscatoon.
They're ready. They're off for the Royal Lancaster. Lady Paula steps out a bit slow. Blinking Light also racing toward the back as Natural Dancer and Kem hook up, and Kem now gets that lead over Natural Dancer. Sky Rizzy in the red racing on the shoulder of Natural Dancer as they run past the 5. Steen is overtaken by a Blinking Light. Right there too, and traveling pretty quickly, that's Slam Dunk as they go slipping past the half mile and run the turn for home. Steen overtaking Slam Dunk. Golden Loyalty races up next. Miss Linton comes next. Behind them, that's Lady Paula and Manushi. They share last. Kem blazing the trail on their run now toward the final 5/16th, and it's Kem out in front. Sky Rizzy and Natural Dancer begin their run. Steen is shaken up on the rail. Blinking Light asked to attack just in behind them, but Kem turns for home, stepping just off the rail. Steen now runs right against it. In the center, that's Natural Dancer in the red. Sky Rizzy trying to come on, but it is Kem battling Steen at the moment. Kem a narrow leader. Steen is right there. Here is Natural Dancer now beginning to boogie in the center of the track, but it is Kem continuing to fight on. Kem inside the final 16th begins to fend them off. This is the Royal Lancaster Trophy, and it is Kem out in front under Romario Spencer. They take it from Natural Dancer, Slam Dunk, then Steen and Sky Rizzy.
Ready for a start. This is the 10th and final 1 mile of the trip. They're off and racing. Here comes Doc, steps a bit slow and is left at the back of the field. Divine Force and rushing up on the inside of that one. That is Essential Quality. Essential Quality and Fearless Soul. Then comes Divine Force and Burning Valor as they head towards the 6 furlong point on the course, and it is Essential Quality about 2 lengths in front of rushing up on the inside. That is a Rhythm Buzz. Fearless Soul tracks them into third. Then comes a Divine Force. Behind that one we have a Super Alex. Burning Valor comes next. Then here comes Doc. Box is next. Secret Admiral, and racing at the back of the field, that is Wizkid. They're coming to the 3, and it is on that lead now, and it is Rhythm Buzz that goes on. Rhythm Buzz goes on and makes the running. Now goes on about 3 lengths in front of racing in second. That's Essential Quality. Hacks for more. That is a Fearless Soul. Also coming on Divine Force. They're at the top of the lane, and it is Rhythm Buzz in front, being chased all the while by Divine Force coming on, also coming against the rail. That's Burning Valor, but Rhythm Buzz is still in front. Divine Force chasing out wide and coming on. That's Fearless Soul. Rhythm Buzz brings them to the furlong pole with a good-looking lead. It's Rhythm Buzz in front in the nightcap, and Rhythm Buzz begins to go away from these. Rhythm Buzz getting away by maybe 8 lengths in the end. Rhythm Buzz beats Divine Force. Then comes Fearless Soul, Super Alex, and maybe Box in 5th.
Limited welcome you to the Caymanas Park racetrack and our off-track betting parlours. In a short while, we will be announcing the program changes. Now we ask you to stand to honour the Jamaica national anthem. Once again, racing fans, Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited welcome you to the Caymanas Park racetrack and our off-track betting parlours. In today's first, it's the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. We offer high-five wagering, and this is where the Reggae 6 begins with a single winner bonus in excess of 2.8 million. Race 2, the Charles Off OTB. Catch 9 begins race 2. Single winner bonus in excess of $2.6 million. Race 3 is the new Crossroads OTB Trophy as we honor our OTBs today. Play spot 8 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $112,000. Quick 4 begins. A single winner bonus in excess of $504,000. Race 4 is the Little Ascot OTB Trophy, and that's where the early pick 5 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $133,000. Race 5, the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. And that's where Twilight 6 wagering begins. Moving on to race 6, the Ocho Rios OTB Trophy, high 5 wagering and the start of the late pick 5. Race 7, the Port Maria OTB Trophy. And this is where the strike 4 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $344,000. Race 8 is the Christopher Chris Armand Memorial Sprint Trophy. That's where the late triple begins. Race 9, the OTB Appreciation Trophy. High 5 wagering offered, and that's where the late double begins. Then the final one is the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. High 5 wagering offered there. We'll be back with you in a while, myself and Kevin. It's now time to go over to our racing analyst, Mr. Michael Kane, as he tries to decipher the program and help you with your selections, allowing you to leave here with a bag of cash. Over to Mikey.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget. Avoid chasing losses. And stop gambling when you reach your money limit. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
To you, Forbid Racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caribbean's #1 derby. Home of the Caribbean's finest thoroughbreds are here for our final race day before Christmas Day. And of course, you will need to win some money here at Caymanas Park on all the OTBs island wide to get those Christmas presents going for Monday. We have the Christopher Chris Memorial Sprint as the feature today. A purse of $2 million, a field of 6. That will be race number 8. They go 1,100 meters or 5.5 furlongs. And our co-feature is OTB Appreciation Trophy. And that's going to be race number 9. So it's OTB Appreciation Day here in combination with the Christopher Joseph Armand Sprint. Those are our 2 features on the card. And all other 8 races on the card named after some more select OTBs. No weather so far. It's a bright and sunny day here at Caymanas Park. Quite humid indeed. The track is in superb condition. Kudos to the track maintenance crew. And as I speak, there's a tractor right now doing its job. And we should have a great racing surface intact for racing as is the norm. We are 30 minutes to go to post for the first event. Let's quickly go through the leading lights in the horsemen category. Jason Acosta, it's a done deal. He is our champion trader, 87.685 million in purse earnings. And he's well clear of Anthony Nunes, who's now back in second position with 39.6 million in earnings. And Gear Sabrati is 39.25 million in earnings there. So it's a close race for the runner-up spot. In the Jockeys Colony, 99 wins for Ray and Lewis, and he is 14 clear of Tevin Foster on 85 wins, so that's a done deal as well. We can declare Ray and Lewis our champion jockey for 2023. Champion owner Carlton Watson defends his title once again. He's on 32.8 million in purse earnings, and Patrick Lynch is on 19.27 million in purse earnings. He's a fairly clear second. And Ham Stables Limited, champion breeders, main-time champion breeders, 33.6 million in earnings, and Karen Passard, an individual breeder, 26.6 million in earnings, and that's a great feat in and of itself. So Karen Passard, well done to be a clear second there behind Champions Ham Stables Limited. We are 29 minutes to go to post for the first event, and we have a field of 9, 1 to 5 for the 9-horse Rusty, Jeremy Patton for trainer Patrick Lynch, and then you have 4 to 1 for number 5, JJ Warrior, Omar Walker for Edward Stanberry, 9 to 2 for number 1, Bridal Blush, Devonny Thomas for Donovan Hutchinson, 8 to 1 for number 3, Traditional Boy, Philip Parton riding for trainer Gordon Lewis. Race number 1 is the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. It's a restricted allowance 3 for nature bred 5-year-olds and up, and 6-year-olds and up, nuns of 4, importees 5-year-olds and up, nuns of 3 also eligible to take part. The purse is 800,000. Of the field of 9, my best 4 are 1, 3, 5, and 9, and coincidentally those are the market leaders. Bridal Blush, Traditional Boy, JJ Warrior, and Rusty. Rusty is the one that stands out to me. Was third by 10.5 lengths at the 550,000 claimant level. That was among multiple winners. One like it won easily by some 10 lengths. Don Almighty was second, and Rusty was third with 57 kilos. Rusty now comes down from 57 kilos to 50.5 kilos and is back from open company, multiple winners, to restricted company, non-winners of 4. And the combination of those 2 changes makes Rusty the horse they'll all have to beat here. And as such, he opens up at 1 to 5 and he'll take some beating. That was his first run in just over a year. So we'll have Strip Fitter for that assignment, and he's going to be a tough nut to crack here in the first event, the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. Number 5, JJ Warrior, ran a brave second, 2 starts back over this strip of 6.5 furlongs, beaten by Pro Johnny. Went off at odds of 23 to 1 with O'Shea Nugent in the saddle. It's now Omar Walker. Visor off, blinkers fitted by trainer Edward Stanberry. Look for JJ Warrior to follow through on that strong second place effort on the 8th of October, and he should be in the thick of things throughout. Number 1, Bridal Blush, also should be in the thick of things throughout. Has speed, drawn post 1. Once she gets away in good order, she should be able to make the lead, and she could be the one to catch. Was a 5-length winner when ridden by Devonny Thomas on the 5th of August at nuns of 3. Since stepping up to nuns of 4, has not been totally disgraced. 3rd twice, 4th twice. So look for Bridal Blush to be certainly thereabouts when it's being decided. Number 3 is Traditional Boy, 4th and last to Wilson, Access Super on 6th Avenue. That was at the 550 level among open claimers. Wilson a multiple winner, Access Soup also a multiple winner. So Traditional Boy now back among restricted company, nuns of 4, and that should see him that much more competitive throughout this 6.5 furlong contest. I'm going for number 9, Rusty, the favorite, to get the better of number 5, JJ Warrior, then number 1, Bridal Blush, and 3, Traditional Boy. Reggae 6 starts off in race number 1, a special minimum guaranteed payout for you on the final race day before Christmas of $3 million, and the jackpot stands at $2.83 million. Here's a look at my Reggae 6 ticket for our Saturday card. Starting off in race number 1 with numbers 1, 5, and 9, namely Bridal Blush, JJ Warrior, and Rusty. Race number 2, the Charles Off OTB Trophy, going to go 2, 3, and 6. the Exodus, Prissy, and Great Wayne. Race number 3, the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. We're going to go 3, 4, 5, and 6. James, California Gold, Superior, and Delilah. Race number 4, the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. We're taking 2, 3, 6, and 7. Sheriff in Town, Go West Young Man, Brownie Brown, World Surprise. Race number 5, the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. We're taking number 5 as a single, Inspired Miracle. And race number 6, the cash out leg of the Reggae 6, it's Ocho Rios OTB Trophy. We're going to go 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. From Share to Ben, Huntsman, Money Market, Acknowledge Me, and Princess Sharon. 7,200 will get you my Reggae 6 ticket. That's my day of a very live Reggae 6 ticket. Robert Darby's Reggae 6 starts off in the first with 359, then 1, 3, and 6, 3, 5, and 6, 2, 6, and 7, 2, 5, and 8, 3, and 8. 4,860 will get you Robert Darby's Reggae 6. Best of luck wagering on Reggae 6 on the final race day before Christmas. May you be a winner when the Reggae 6 is completed later on this afternoon. Race number 2 is next. It's the Charles Off OTB Trophy. We have a field of 6. It's for the restricted allowance 4 group. Native bred 4 years and up, nuns of 3, and importees 4 years and up, nuns of 2. The purse is 780,000. They go 1,600 meters, 8 furlongs or a mile. The catch line begins here in the second event. Minimum guaranteed payout is 500,000. Single winner jackpot now over $2.6 million. 1, 2, 3, and 6 are my best 4. 4, 5er, the Exodus, Prissy, and Great Wayne. 1, 2, 3, and 6. The one I like on top is number 3, Prissy. Was second by just a short head on the 28th of October. 2 starts back. Beat by Shrewsbury Rome over 6 furlongs. Came back over 7 furlongs. Went off at 6 to 5. But didn't justify the favoritism. Finished 4th by 4 1/4 lengths. Traditional Lady, Princess Sylvia, and AKA Storm. Gets a mile comfortably. 1 over for 9 furlongs and 25 yards and 7.5 furlongs. So a mile should be right up her street. Javanil Patterson is on some very live mounts today, racing fans. Let me repeat that. Javanil Patterson is on some very live mounts today. Be sure to have Javanil Patterson in all of your exotics. And Prissy worked well on the 17th of December. Last Sunday, 49 and a fifth of a second for a half mile, and that's going to be good enough to win this. Number 6 is Great Wayne, second by a head on last, went flying home at 52 to 1, almost created a massive upset. Hunza just held on. Hunza went off at odds of 15 to 1, so it was a massive exact and Quinella there in the 9th event on Saturday. Great Wayne now steps up to a mile. He did win comfortably over a mile in 142.1. on the 7th of October at nuns of 2. So he get the trip with utmost ease on the mornings he's riding for Trainer Marlon Pusey. Great Wayne can definitely get the job done, and he's going to be a first-rate contender here for the Charles Off OTB. Number 2 is the Exodus. Ran below par and last at 7 to 2. Prior to that, she was a strong second by 2 3/4 lengths on Rudy Dude, so she is an inconsistent filly. 3 starts back, she was 7 by 44 lengths, and 4 starts back, she was 10 by 25 lengths. So you never know what to really expect from the Exodus. Let's hope that today will be one of those good days for the Exodus. And if that's the case, she should be able to acquit herself well here and fight out the finish. 4-5 at number 1. Roger riding for David Leeson. The visor has now been fitted. 4-5er was 5th in that same Hunza Great Wayne contest over 6 furlongs. Now gets a mile, is unproven over distances in excess of 6.5 furlongs. But let's hope that 4-5er can put together a decent run here in this small field of 6. The Charles Off OTB goes 3-6-2-1 for me. Prissy to get the better of Great Wayne, the Exodus, and 4-5er. Catch 9 kicks off in race 2. Let's take a look at my Catch 9 ticket for our 10 race card. Starting off in the second event, the Charles Off OTB Trophy, 3 and 6. Prissy and Great Wayne. Race number 3, the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. We're going to go 3, 4, and 6. James, California Gold, and Delilah. Race number 4, the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. 2, 6, and 7. Sheriff in Town, Brownie Brown, and World Surprise. Race number 5, the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. We're taking number 5 as a single, Inspired Miracle. Race 6, the Ocho Rios OTB Trophy. We're going to go 1, 5, 6, and 8. From Share to Ben, Money Market, Acknowledge Me, and Princess Sharon. Race number 7, the Port Maria OTB Trophy. I'm banking on number 3, Ertugrul. And race number 8, the Christopher Kusaman Memorial Sprint. I'm banking on number 3, She's My Destiny. Race number 9, the OTB Appreciation Trophy. We're going to go 1, 5, 8, and 9. Rejected Raja, Awesome Anthony, Lady Abimala, and Shayla V. And race number 10, the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. We're taking 6, 7, and 9. Wildfire, He's a Lion, and Anika Bell. 4,320 will get you my Catch 9 ticket. I had my idea of a very live Catch 9 ticket. Robert Darby's Catch 9 goes 1, 3, and 6, 3, 5, and 6, 2 and 6, 2 and 5, 3 and 8, 3, 7, a singlet number 3, and that's She's My Destiny in race 8, 1 and 10 in the 9th, and 6, 7, and 9 in the 10th and final event. 4,320 will get you Robert's Catch 9 ticket as well. Best of luck wagering or Catch 9 on the penultimate race day before Christmas Day. The new Crossroads OTB Trophy is going to be race number 3. We start our place about 8 here, as well as our quick 4. We have a field of 7. They go 1,000 meters straight. The purse 1.1 billion. It's a restricted allowance 2 for native bred throws, nuns of 2, and importees throws it up. Maidens. My idea of the best 4 horses in this contest includes 3 James, 4 California Gold, 5 Superior, and 6 Delilah. 3, 4, 5, and 6. James was an easy winner on the 19th of November, won by 7 lengths in 1 minute flat for 5 straight, beating Shadow of a Doubt and Crucial Alexia. Crucial Alexia has returned to win since. Now, at this time of the year, these categories of the races, the horses have been well exposed. Most of the horses in these categories have been well exposed. Nuns of 2, maidens, nuns of 3. Some step up from the grade below with little in terms of number of starts. Now, this James is one such example of a horse that has the fewest starts. 4 starts, 1 win, 1 second, and 2 thirds. Now, he is up against horses that we have seen several times before. Blinking Light 17 times, Kismet 12 times, California Gold 14 times, Superior has raced 12 times, Delilah 11, and Maggie Strix has only raced 7 times. So, basically, James could be at a stage of improvement far more than the others. And as such, James gets the vote here. Radish Roman maintains the mount for trainer Spencer Chung. And James, that victory over 5 straight in a minute flat looks quite encouraging. So we're going to take James here to get the job done in the new Crossroads OTB Trophy. Number 4, California Gold. Javelin Patterson riding for trainer Patrick Lynch. And once again, Javelin Patterson has some live mounts on our 10 race card. So we're going to respect the chances of California Gold here. Was bumped at the start on last and finished second by 5 lengths to Shayla V, who equaled a track record time of 53.3 for 4.5 furlong straight. Figure 8 has now been refitted by trainer Patrick Lynch. California Gold, if getting a clear run from the start, can definitely get the job done here. And we see Javelin Patterson teaming up with Patrick Lynch in race 1 with Rusty, the 1-5 favorite right now. And they'll team up with California Gold here in race number 3, the new Crossroads OTB Trophy. So they could very well be targeting a double in the first 3 races on the card. Number 6 is Delilah, has speed. Christopher Mandine rides. She should get an early lead here. She is not proven to be very resolute, though, in the final furlong of her races. But if she gets an easy lead coming onto the quarter, she could make all the running. And Superior had good form over the straight. Was a winner, ridden by Gerard Stedman on the 25th of June at 8-1, a mile upset win. Was second by a short head, 2 starts back at 44-1 with Calvin Bailey. Now, notably, Gerard Stedman has been recalled to ride for the first time since he won aboard Superior. So, indications are the connections are serious about getting that win with Superior. Superior must be respected. Going to go 3, 4, 6, and 5 in the new Crossroads OTB Trophy. James to get the better of California Gold, Delilah, and Superior. Race 4 is the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. We have a field of 7. These are 2-year-olds. They go 1,000 meters straight. The purse 1,010,000. A maiden specialty event for native bred 2-year-olds, and we start our early pick 5 here. Of the 7 runners declared to go postwards, we have only seen 2 of the runners, and they have only raced once. So there are a lot of unknown quantities here in this Little Ascot OTB trophy. We've seen Buzz Marie. She ran once, 8 by 25 lengths, behind Also Smart. Brownie Brown, we have seen him once. Well, actually, we've seen her once. He's a filly. And she ran on to be second in that same Also Smart event. Of those 2, clearly, Brownie Brown is going to be the one to run a better race. Of the other 5 debutants, interesting scenario here. Number 1, Soul Warrior. He's a 2-year grey roan colt by a Stormcraft out of the War Marshal Dam, Amanda Panda. Bred and owned, or Brichang, trained for the plea. Roman pair will be aboard the Soul Warrior. Interesting name. There's a stallion by the name of Soul Warrior. So I found it very interesting when I saw this horse being named the Soul Warrior. So we have a stallion by the name of Soul Warrior, and this horse is named the Soul Warrior. So interesting choice of name here for this 2-year-old. Number 2, Sheriff in Town. He's a 2-year-old chestnut colt by Sensational Slam out of the He's a Real Thing Dam, Antoinette. Bred and owned Von White. Trained Patrick Taylor, more popularly known as Mice, and Javelin Patterson will be aboard. Sheriff in Town will have Lasix administered for the first time. Intended to have run on the 15th of October, was scratched prior to race time, deemed lame. Has looked quite sound and ready to exercise. Has shown good speed and is expected to make all the running. Number 3, Go West Young Man. He's a 2-year-old bay colt by Western Warrior out of the Uncle Mo Dam, Uncle Tammy. Bred Solid Golden Farm Limited, owned George Robb, trained Tencent Chong. Matthew Bennett will be aboard. Blinkers will be fitted for the first time. And Go West Young Man is out of an imported dam, Uncle Tammy. Look for a big run here from this Western Warrior offspring. Number 5, First Offense. A 2-year-old bay colt by Conquest Shermarsh out of the Burning Mar Dam official report. Bred and owned Paul Anthony Williams, trained Stephen Todd. The champion Dr. James Dawkins is aboard. First Offense will have tongue time fitted for the debut. Has looked fluent in the mornings, but nothing clock stopping or eye catching. But the choice of rider inspires confidence here. And towards the outside, we have number 7, World Surprise. A 2-year-old bay colt by Sunshine and Shadow out of the He's a Real Thing Dam, 18 carat. Bred and owned Andrew Donald. So we have quite a few runners here owned by their breeders. The Soul Warrior, Sheriff in Town, Buzz Marie, First Offense, and World Surprise. So that's a total of 5 of the 7 runners in the lineup that are bred by their owners. Very interesting scenario here for the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. This World Surprise was intended to have run on Sunday, the 17th of December, but bolted prior to race time and was duly declared a non-runner. Came back two days later on the 19th of December at exercise and galloped a half mile in 49.2. So he has shown no ill effects of bolting on Sunday, worked Tuesday morning, and is back here now, and he can definitely get the job done. World Surprise was expected to do well last Sunday. A wide open Little Ascot OTB Trophy. I'm going for number 2, Sheriff in Town, to get the better of number 7, World Surprise. Then 6, Brownie Brown, and 3, Go West Young Man. Race number 5 is next, the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. We have a field of 8. We start at Twilight 6 here. A special minimum guaranteed paid for you the last race day before Christmas of $3.5 million. Congratulations to our promoters, Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited, for beefing up the Twilight 6 and Regular 6 minimum guaranteed payouts, and also for putting on the OTB Appreciation Race Day here at Caymanas Park. The East Queen Street OTB Trophy is for 750 claimers. They go 1 mile, the purse 860,000. My best 4, 2, Simba the Lion, 3, Ajita, 4, Sheboom, and 5, Inspire and Miracle. 2, 3, 4, and 5. The one I like on top, very strong fancy 2, is number 5, Inspired Miracle. Reason being, he has raced at the $1 million claim level 6 of his last 7 outings. And the other outing, to make it 7, he raised that overnight allowance. Now, the effort of the 1st of July, second by 5 lengths at the $1 million level behind Secret Traveler, would suffice to take care of these. The effort of the 11th of November, third by 2 3/4 lengths behind Rassimana and Sir John, would also be good enough to take care of these. It was 6 by 11 in the last to Helicopter, who won by 5.5 lengths. That's also a decent effort. 3 starter back was 6 by 13.5 lengths to Sir John Burn Notice, and Helicopter was third by some 10 lengths. So this horse was just 3 lengths behind Helicopter, who came back and won easily. So Inspired Miracle looks likely to get the job done here. Revela Ho doesn't get many rides, but he makes good use of them, and a good ride aboard my selection recently, Headscraft. So far this season, only 7 mounts, 2 wins and a second, so he has a fairly high strike rate. Inspired Miracle is my firm selection for race number 5, the East Queen Street OTB. Number 2, Simba the Lion, Prince Holder, the diminutive one, more popularly known as Dagger Master. He rides for the Professor Patrick Lynch. Simba the Lion made all the running to win at a mile. At 550 though, in 143.2, we'll have to do Oceans better if he's to get the job done here. But based on his natural pace, hopefully he comes out of the starting gate in good order, he should be a factor throughout. Number 3, Ajita, was a mild upset winner at 750 on the 7th of October, beaten under the Bullet and Shiboom. Both Under the Bullet and Shiboom are present in this lineup, and as such, we respect the chances of Ajita if she can reproduce an effort similar to the 7th of October. And number 4, Shiboom, has been there or thereabouts. The effort of the 29th of October, when second by length and 3/4, going very wide behind Showgirl, that effort requires some attention. Showgirl came back to win again. Shiboom came back and didn't run as good in 2 subsequent outings as she did on the 29th of October. So all things rely on what Shiboom will do today. If she turns up in an effort of the 29th of October nature, she'd get close to these. But if she doesn't and she runs her usual one-pace type of race, then she'll one-pace again and she'll maybe run 3rd or 4th. Important to note though, Dane Dawkins has stuck with this one as if glued. Will be aboard for 6, make it 7 consecutive races. Reggae 6 starts in the 1st, Twilight 6 in the 5th. Here's a look at my Twilight 6 ticket. Twilight 6 starts off in race 5 with number 5, Inspired Miracle as a single. Race 6, the Ultra Race OTB Trophy. We go 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8 from Sheer to Bend, Huntsman, Money Market, Acknowledge Me, and Princess Sharon. Race 7, the Port Mary OTB Trophy. We're banking number 3, Ertugrul. Race number 8, we go 1, 3, and 4, Emperor of the Cats, She's My Destiny, Madeline Sunshine. Race number 9, the OTB Appreciation Trophy, 1, 5, 8, 9, 10. Rejected Raja, Awesome Anthony, Lady Abimala, Shayla V, Sensational Move. Race number 10, the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. We're going wide, hoping for an upset. 1, Last Dance. 3, Sir Ganga Jamuna. 5, Timekeeper. 6, Wildfire. 7, He's a Lion. 9, Aninka Bell. 11, You and I. 5,250 will get you my Twilight 6 ticket. Robert Darby's Twilight 6 starts off with 2, 5, 8, 3 and 8, 2, 3, 7, 3 and 5, 1, 5, 8 and 10, 1, 6, 7, and 9. Best of luck wagering. Twilight 6. And remember, the minimum guaranteed payout has now been tacked up to 3.5 billion. So you have a nice MGP going after. And of course, the Twilight 6 pool, always quite heavily wagered. Race number 6 is the O2 Race OTB Trophy. You have a field of 10. They go 1,200 meters or 6 foot, and the purse 1.19 million. Going here for numbers 1 from Sheer to Ben, 5 Money Market, 6 Acknowledge Me, and 8 Princess Sharon. 1, 5, 6, and 8. Princess Sharon, Tevin Foster for Fitzgerald Gisby, owner, trainer, breeder. She was a runner-up in the Winston Fanny Griffith OD Classic. She was second again on the 11th of November, beaten by Sensational Move. And last time out, she was 6th behind Captain Canico. So we're expecting a decent run here from Princess Sharon. Vice and unfitted. Princess Sharon gets the vote here. Number 6, Acknowledge Me. We welcome Roderick DaCosta back to Caymanas Park. Roderick DaCosta, a.k.a. Teddy. And he has a great fan base here at Caymanas Park. And I remember Roderick DaCosta riding way back in the days when I was a youngster in high school. And I tell you, he has a reputation that precedes him. And it's good to see Teddy back at Caymanas Park. He will be aboard Acknowledge Me later on, and we certainly acknowledge his presence when he comes out onto the racetrack later. He has a big fan base here. And Roger DaCosta, very gifted rider. Number 5, Money Market. Dane Dawkins riding for trainer Ryan Darby and owner Rear Family. We respect the chance of this one as well. Was a winner in last out in September. Won by half length, beating Money Market. Actually, was beating Sensational Move. He's Money Market. And Manouche was third. Look for Money Market to run a big race here. Number 1, from Sheer to Ben, Javini Patterson on another live mount. Watch out for Javini Patterson today. And I won't be surprised if later on, when the card is over, we'll see Javini Patterson winning 2 or 3 races. He's on some very live mounts. From Sheer to Ben represents one more of those live mounts. Ticket number 8 is Princess Sharon. To get the better of number 6, Acknowledge Me, then 5, Money Market, and 1 from Sheer to Ben. Race 7 is next, the Port Murray OTB Trophy, a maiden condition race on native bred 3 rows, a purse of 1,050,000. They go 1,000 meters round. Number 3, Ertugrul, is going to take a lot of beating here for the department for Stephen Todd and Lopez Dream Stables. Ertugrul, second by a length, 2 starter back to Great Commander at 6.5 furlongs. Now at 5 round, I'm expecting him to make all the running. Beautiful Moon is my second choice for the exacta. For the trifecta, number 4, Texas Metal. And to complete the frame, number 7, Atomic Energy. But no doubt about the top choice here, Ertugrul, one of my better selections, my strong opinion selections on the 10 race card. Ertugrul in race number 7. Race number 8 is next. You start the late triple here. It's a Christopher Kusaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. Late triple, minimum guaranteed payout, 750,000. The purse is $2 million. Number 3, She's My Destiny, is last year's winner of the Christopher Kusaman Sprint. So she's looking to defend her title, and she clearly should get the job done here. 6-time champion Omar Walker rides for Jason Acosta, and owners Everton Rose and Akeem Mahadio. She's My Destiny worked extremely well on the 16th of December, 5.5 furlongs in 105.2 by 58.3. We'll take She's My Destiny to romp home to victory in the Christopher Kusaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. Emperor of the Cats came back with a big win in 113 flat for 6 furlongs on the 10th of December. He looks good, and he could chase home the hot favorite, She's My Destiny. Number 4, Madeline Sunshine. Her speed, but her stablemate, She's My Destiny, looks to be more classier. Number 6, the same can be said about Luxol. She has speed, but her stablemate, She's My Destiny, looks far classier. So She's My Destiny to get the better of Emperor of the Cats, Madeline Sunshine, and Freedom Street. The 9th penultimate is OTB Appreciation Trophy. A field of 10 will go 1,200 meters. Taking 8,591 as my order of preference. Lady Abimala to get the better of Awesome Anthony, Shade of E, rejected Raja. Lady Abimala, rider lost footing in the right stirrup on last, and that was that. But she was still prominent for a long way. So we respect the chances of Lady Abimala, and she gets the vote here in the OTB Appreciation Trophy. Race 10, the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy, going 7. He's alive to get the better of 6. Wildfire, 9. Anika Bell, and 4 at 1. Last dance, 7, 6, 9, and 1 in the last race today. Horses are on the walking ring, and we have no minutes on the board, so we're closer to post now. It's now 11:30. Regular 6 pool, 4.5 million. Early triple, approaching a half a million. Best of luck, wagering Caymanas Racing right here at Caymanas Park, or OTB's Island Wide, on our MBet platform, on NarrowBets, ExpressBet, the Woodbine mobile betting platform, as well as FanDuel. Have a great day wagering or racing today, the last race day before Christmas, and hopefully you'll win a bag of cash.
Horses take the track for the first. It's the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. It's a restricted allowance 3 for native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 4, and imported 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, the distance 1,300 meters. 2, the Good Life, the weight 48 kilos. Number 3, Traditional Boy, 54.5. 5, a JJ Warrior, 53. 6, Victoria's Medallion, 51. 9, Rusty, 51.5. Wagering on double event, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high five, a rolling triple. This is where the Reggae 6 begins. Minimum guaranteed payout 3 million today. Single winner bonus almost 3 million. Reggae 6 approaching 5 million. Rolling triple on its way to 500,000. You have 5 minutes. Get your bets on. His third event, number 5, Superior, now the mount of Shavon Townsend. Shavon Townsend rides 5 Superior in today's third. Runners on their way to post. Get your bets on. So we have a correction to the rider given earlier. Number 5, Superior, now the mount of Shane Richardson. Shane Richardson will ride 5 Superior in the third event.
Hello again, racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caymanas Derby with Caymanas Final Thoroughbreds, and we're here for our OTB Appreciation Race Day in culmination with the Christopher Chrisaman Memorial Sprint, and of course the OTB Appreciation Trophy is going to be the other feature on the card. So it's all about our OTBs today, and of course we have well over 120, at least 120 island-wide, and of course our OTBs play a very vital role in the whole operations of our racing here at Caymanas Park. So big up to the OTBs island-wide. And we start off with the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. Race number 1 on the 10 race card. Top selection is number 9, Rusty. Germany passes for trainer Patrick Lynch. This one raced at the Open. Lived on last among 550 claimers. Now among restricted company nuns of 4. Looks fairly well and gets 1 to 5. Very short price favorite is Rusty. And Rusty should have stripped fitter from that last run, which was the first run in over a year. Rusty doesn't look rusty today. It looks like a well-oiled machine. 1 to 5, so very short price favorite. Number 5, JJ Warrior. Looked milky white coming out onto the racetrack, and that's what you love to see with a gray. That coat, very, very rich indeed. And Omar Walker riding for trainer Edward Stanberry. JJ Warrior was a strong second, 2 started back at 6.5 furlongs. The trip of today's assignment, a big run, is forthcoming from JJ Warrior. Number 1, Bridal Bus gets 4 to 1. Has speed, drawn post 1. We'll have to get away from that starting gate in good order. And thereafter, use your speed to make a race of it. Traditional Boy also looked fairly well. 7 to 1 for him. Philip Partridge for Gordon Lewis. Look for a big run from Traditional Boy. Make it 9-5-1-3 in the first. The Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. Rusty over JJ Warrior. Bridal Blush and Traditional Boy. Record 6 pool, 7 million. The next stop. And it should surpass that. Early triple at 800,000. Wager now and best of luck.
Okay, season's greetings, and this is our last race day before the Christmas day. So all those who haven't made the Christmas one yet, today is your chance. I'll give you a rundown of some of the horses later on in the program that have been selling a bit more than the others. How about race 3, Superior? Race 4, Go West Young Man, opened at $21, backed all the way down to $3.60 from early. Race 6, Essential Quality, opened at $41, backed down to $17. Race 7, Sir Wang Dan, opened at $51, backed all the way down to $4.60. Race 9, Ella Fortunata, $16 into $10. Lady Abimala, $3.30 down to $2.50. And in what's seems to be a very wide open race 10, Timekeeper opened at $31, backed down to $9. He's a Lion, very heavily backed. And
Horses now loading for the first. This is the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy, where the Reggae 6 is at 7 million and the Rolling Triple heading for 900,000. The Good Life is in. So too Traditional Boy and the Duke of Springs. So you need to hurry if you haven't got those wagers on. 8-6 open to accept Victoria's medallion. Sticky Don and Tevin Foster. They're in. Rusty coming up to 9. We will also wait on a JJ Warrior, Bridal Blush, not yet in. (1,300 meters, 6.5 furlongs). Bridal Blush coming into 1. So we wait on the 5 horse, JJ Warrior and Omar Walker. They're in, field in line. This is the first of 10. They're not quite ready. Starter holds them. They're off. An almost perfect start. Duke of Springs looks to have hit a speed bump early and fades to the back of the field as they go flashing past the 6. JJ Warrior ekes out a narrow advantage. Rusty chasing on the outside. He's the favorite. Bridal Blush follows them closely, just about a length and a half to 2. Separates the first 3 as they slip past the 5. Stick It On is in chase in 4th, 4 lengths off that lead. The Good Life races next further back toward the outside Traditional Boy. Victoria's Medallion is down against the rail. Right in Flight comes next. And last of all, the slow starting Duke of Springs as they slip past the 7/16th and make the way now toward the final 3. Rusty coming up to challenge for that lead. JJ Warrior and Rusty in ahead, Bob. Right in behind them, Bridal Blush, hoping that the first 2 will fold as they leave the 5/16th. A gap opens up to Stick It On, the Good Life, Traditional Boy. Then we have Victoria's Medallion. Right in Flight left toward the back, and Duke of Springs hopeless. JJ Warrior asked to kick again. Rusty surging up on the outside. Bridal Blush in the green cap now coming with a kick on the rail as they charge up toward the furlong pole, and it is Bridal Blush and Devon Thomas who now take charge inside the final furlong. Bridal Blush beginning to waltz away from them. They're not going to catch Bridal Blush in the first event, and Bridal Blush will romp the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy, winning by maybe 9 or more. Rusty is second, Stick It On third. The Good Life is fourth, Traditional Boy is a fifth.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 1, the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy. Number 1, Bridal Blush, a 5-year-old bay mare by Sensational Slam, Johnny Batiste by Spring at Last. Bred Elite Bloodstock Limited, owned Devon. Trained Donovan Hutchinson, the winning rider. Devon A. Thomas, the groom. Easton Bennett, second. Number 9, Rusty. Third, number 8, Sticky Dawn. Fourth, number 2, The Good Life. And fifth, number 3, Traditional Boy. Final time for 1,300 meters, 1:21 and a 3.
So, of course, as you know, today is OTB Day. We're bigging up all the people in the OTBs. And the first set of people who we big up to all employees and punters of Allman Town OTB. Big up the staff, punters, supporters, and the management team of Black River OTB. A special big up to the staff, punters, supporters, Mr. Longshaw at SVREL, and the management team. Season's greetings to the Mandeville punters for their continuous support, and a big shout out to employees Miss Adamson, Shelley, and Natalie. Big up everybody at those OTBs.
My name is Oric Reed. I am the manager for Domes OTB, located at 85 Agda Park Road, Shop 34, the Domes Plaza. I've been an OTB retailer for the past 25 years. Some other services are there, Cashpot, Lotto, and we sell phone cards and all those things. Well, only in an OTB, you have a stigma about it. Says betting shop. But it's not betting shop. It's like any other business. You employ people, you have to put in to get out. You have to be there to manage your business. One of the fun things what I like about the OTB, the punters, man, they get down and ride them ass. You think it's them, it's a jacket on their ass. I'd like to big up my staff, Shelley. Oh God, without Shelley, I don't know how to manage. Marcia, and to a lot of less extent, Live, and she's part-time with me, and my security, Mr. Farkison, Jojo, and Wani. That's my staff.
Duke of Springs looks to have hit a speed bump early and fades to the back of the field as they go flashing past the 6. JJ Warrior ekes out a narrow advantage. Rusty chasing on the outside, he's the favorite. Bridal Blush follows them closely, just about a length and a half to 2, separates the first 3 as they slip past the 5. Sticky Don is in chase in 4th, 4 lengths off that lead. The Good Life races next further back toward the outside, Traditional Boy. Victoria's Medallion is down against the rail. Right in Flight comes next, and last of all, the slow starting Duke of Springs as they slip past the 7/16 and make the way now toward the final 3. Rusty coming up to challenge for that lead. JJ Warrior and Rusty in ahead, Bob. Right in behind them, Bridal Blush, hoping that the first 2 will fold as they leave the 5/16. A gap opens up to Sticky Don, the Good Life, Traditional Boy. Then we have Victoria's Medallion. Right in Flight left toward the back, and Duke of Springs hopeless. JJ Warrior asked to kick again. Rusty surging up on the outside. Bridal Blush in the green cap now coming with a kick on the rail well as they charge up toward the furlong pole, and it is Bridal Blush and Devonay Thomas who now take charge inside the final furlong. Bridal Blush beginning to waltz away from them. They're not going to catch Bridal Blush in the first event, and Bridal Blush will romp the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy, winning by maybe 9 or more. Rusty is second, Sticky Don third. The Good Life is fourth, Traditional Boy is a fifth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Portmore Entertainment Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Ms. Abigail Brown, and she makes it to the winning trainer, Donovan Hutchinson, representing the winning owner, Devon. Also in the presentation party, Mr. Ian Lodge of Portmore Entertainment OTB. Presentation to the top seller for the region of Portmore St. Catherine. Presentation to be done by Aswanda Studart, Customer Service Manager, SVREL. And she makes it to Abigail Brown. Cash incentive of $70,000, the top seller for the region, Portmore St. Catherine. Congratulations to Portmore Entertainment Center, OTB. Next presentation, top seller for new OTB on board. Just want to start out once again, present a check $40,000 to Mr. Miguel Smith of MSM Entertainment Limited, OTB. And we want to welcome MSM Entertainment Limited, OTB, on board. And congratulations for being the top seller for the new OTBs. Once again, congratulations to Portmore Entertainment Limited, OTB, and MSM Entertainment Limited, OTB.
Result of the first, now official. Horses to the testing barn. A 1, Bridal Blush, 8, Sticky Dawn. 1 and 8 both go to the testing barn. Bridal Blush, 482 to win, 178 to place. A second 9, Rusty, 124. A third 8, Sticky Dawn, 372. Fourth 2, The Good Life. Fifth 3, Traditional Boy. Exacta, 781. Quinella, 504. Trifecta, 5,480. Superfecta, 10,342. 6 high fives, 26,962. Splits, 23-4, 48, 114 2. Final time, 1,300 meters, 121.3. The margin's 10.5 by 1.5.
Take the track for today's second. It's named for Charles Off, OTB. It's a restricted allowance for native bred 4-year-old and up, non-winners of 3, and imported 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. The distance, 1,600 meters. Number 1, 4-5er, 51.5 kilos. And the number 5, Tigray Express, 53.5 kilos. Wagering offered on double exacta trifecta. The catch 9 begins here with a jackpot bonus in excess of 2.6 million. Catch 9 pool approaching 800,000 and your rolling triple approaching 300,000. 6 minutes to post.
So Bridal Blush gets a win in the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy, and that's a convincing win too. Some 10.5 lengths clear. Easy. Being geared down by Devin and Thomas, and he rode a great race there. Just sat behind the early leaders, JJ Warrior and Rusty, and it was clear that Bridal Blush had a lot in hand, and she really opened up the throttle when let loose at the top of the lane. So we have started off on our Regular 6 with 995 winning tickets. And whenever you see a Regular 6 start off with less than 1,000 winning tickets, or even just over 1,000, you know it has been a challenging start. But 7-2 for Bridal Blush, my third choice. The numbers I gave you, they were 9, 5, 1, and 3. The race came back 1, 9, 8, 2, and 3. So you got the exact in those numbers. The exact return 781. The Quinella Plus is a must, 504. And 5.132 million in the Regular 6 net pool. And the saying is, if you don't start, you can't finish. Well, guess what? We have started. I gave you 159, my top 3 for the Regular 6 year, and the 7-2. Third choice in the betting came through. And notably, only 995 tickets have started off on the Regular 6, so we should be in store for a good payout in the Regular 6. It's time for the Catch 9. The Charles of OTBs next. Race 2 on the 10 race card. Top selection goes to number 3, Prissy. Giovanni Pattison. Just finished second with the big favorite, Rusty. He has some live mounts. He still could make it a great day. And Prissy was second by a short head, 2 starts back at 6 furlongs to Shrewsbury Norm. A mile right up her street. She won at 9 furlongs and 25 yards. She won at 7.5 furlongs. Look for Prissy to be bank contention right to the very end. Number 6, Great Wayne, was second at 52-1 last week Saturday. Beat by Hunza just by a head. So he almost created a massive upset there. Last victory came at a mile. The trip is a mile. Great Wayne has a great chance. Number 2, the Exodus, through, not necessarily a clinker, but below par effort on last. She had 2 clinkers, the 18th of November and the 28th of October, 7 by 44 lengths and 10 by 25.5 lengths respectively. What will she do today? She's inconsistent, but if she runs her best, she can fight out the finish. She tried 925 yards on the 7th of October, but weakened where it mattered most. So she's unproven over distances in excess of 7 furlongs. 7 Fawcett's ride as well. He had 5 wins last weekend, 3 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. So look for him to continue on his great stint in the saddle. Number 145er raced on Saturday as well, 5th in that same Hunza Great Wayne contest. Unproven at trips such a mile, but let's see if she can get a bit closer here with the visor fitted. 3-6-2-1 in the Charles off OTB. Prissy over Great Wayne, the Exodus, and 4-5er. Catch 9 pool, 850,000. It's approaching a million. Triple is at 350,000. 1 minute on the board. Let's go over to Craig Bernard and hear what's happening on the fixed odds for race 2.
Thank you, Michael. Well, we're here for race 2, and we have a 3-5 favorite in the tote, and that's also the best back runner in the fixed odds market. That's number 3, Prissy. Of course, when you have something heavily backed, it gives you a lot of leeway with good prices on some other runners. So you have Great Wayne, $3.90. The Exodus at $8 compared to $72 in the tote. So that's a pretty good value play if you're looking to back the Exodus, head to your fixed odds window. Tigre Express currently at $7.50 compared to 3-1 in the tote. So that's another good value play. So if you're looking to back something other than Prissy, the fixed odds windows are definitely the place to do it. That's the story here for race 2 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
So the runners are at the post. This is race number 2, the Charles Off OTB Trophy. And the Catch 9 starts here, nearly $1 million in the Catch 9 pool. The jackpot bonus in excess, $2.6 million. Now, we've gone past $1 million in the Catch 9 pool, so we're heading to $1.1 million. And the rolling triple on its way to $600,000. Get your bets on.
Your attention, please, in today's 10th race. Scratch number 4, Caveman. Caveman is lame. Race 10, scratch 4, Caveman, lame.
So they've closed up the front of the gates for the loading process. Get your bets on. We're now approaching 1.2 million in the Catch 9 pool. Horses about to load. Get your bets on. Nearly 600,000 in the rolling triple. Horses loading. Last chance to make your wagers. Runners are loading. 4-5 of the first one in. Gate number 1. The Exodus loads at 2. Jack of Spades is next at 4. Rider comes down from Great Wayne. O'Neill Mullings. Tigray Express in at 5. Great Wayne is in at 6. Mullings climbs aboard. And the final one, Jack of Spades. Prissy goes at 3. They're off and racing. Missing the break, that is the Exodus racing at the back of the field. Prissy has gone into an early lead along with Jack of Spades. So Jack of Spades and Prissy leading them past the 7 furlong point, and now Jack of Spades goes on narrowly from Prissy. They head towards the 6 furlong point, then comes in third that Tigray Express. Great Rain follows them, 4-5er, and still at the back of the field as they pass the 6. That's the Exodus. It is Jack of Spades bouncing easily on a half a length lead. Prissy creeping up against the rail in second as they pass the 5. Watching them from third, that is Tigray Express right against the rail. 4-5er is there. Great Wayne is right beside 4-5er and racing at the back of the field. That's the Exodus there. Leaving the half-mile point on the course, and they're still locked up front. Prissy narrowly just from on the outside of Prissy, that Jack of Spades. Watch Great Wayne coming on the outside and going down into second right there too. That is Tigray Express as backing out of it. That is Jack of Spades. Then comes running on the outside. That's the Exodus, and right against the rail, that's 4-5er there at the top of the lane, and it's Prissy with that lead, just the leader from hounding on the outside. Great Wayne, it's Prissy in front. Great Wayne to Grey Express is coming down the middle of the track, but Prissy at the furlong pole with that lead. Here comes on the outside. That's the Grey Express. Prissy in front and begins to pull away. Still running on. That's the Grey Express, but it's Prissy in front. Prissy and Javanil Patterson goes on to win by about 2 lengths from in second. That's the Grey Express. Then comes Great Wayne. 4-5er is fourth.
So once again, we have more big ups to hand out. Season's greetings to the employees, Shireen Ellis and Micah Francis and punters. That's from Makeri MC OTB, Brunswick Avenue, Spanish Town. Diana's OTB, big up the entire staff and punters at Diana OTB. Big up the entire staff and punters as D-Link Sports OTB. Also bigging up to the entire staff and punters, the ship OTB, St. Andrew And big up all staff and loyal customers such as Jerry Scatter and Huey at the East Queen Street OTB.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 2, the Charles of OTB, number 3, Prissy, 4-year-old Bay Filly by Jessie's Dream, Little Priscilla by Majestic Warrior, Bredham Stables Limited, own Jag Syndicate, train Alfred Brown, the winning rider, Javanil Patterson, the groom, Bolton Wisdom. Second, number 5, Tigray Express. Third, number 6, Great Win. And fourth, number 1, 4-5er. Final time for 1600 meters, 1:42 and 1.
As you know, Jamaica Cup Day, we had the honor of having with us Pete Ayalo from Gulfstream Park. And we'd just like to send a very big up to Pete Ayalo and all the staff and management of Gulfstream Park. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas, a happy and prosperous New Year when it arrives. Big up Pete Ayalo.
Those at 3. They're off and racing. Missing the break, that is the Exodus racing at the back of the field. Prissy has gone into an early lead along with Jack of Spades. So Jack of Spades and Prissy leading them past the 7 furlong point, and now Jack of Spades goes on narrowly from Prissy. They head towards the 6 furlong point, then comes in third that Tigray Express. Great Rain follows them, 4-5er, and still at the back of the field as they pass the 6, that's the Exodus. It is Jack of Spades bouncing easily on a half a length lead. Prissy creeping up against the rail in second as they pass the 5. Watching them from third, that is Tigray Express right against the rail. 4-5er is there. Great Win is right beside 4-5er and racing at the back of the field. That's the Exodus. They're leaving the half-mile point on the course, and they're still locked up front. Prissy narrowly just from on the outside of Prissy, that Jack of Spades. Watch Great Wayne coming on the outside and going down into second right there too. That is Tigray Express as backing out of it. That is Jack of Spades. Then comes running on the outside. That's the Exodus, and right against the rail. That's 4-5 there at the top of the lane, and it's Prissy with that lead. Just the leader from hounding on the outside. Great Wayne, it's Prissy in front. Great Wayne to Grey Express is coming down the middle of the track, but Prissy at the furlong pole with that lead. Here comes on the outside. That's the Grey Express. Prissy in front and begins to pull away. Still running on. That's the Grey Express, but it's Prissy in front. Prissy and Javanil Patterson goes on to win by about 2 lengths from in second. That's the Grey Express. Then comes Great Wayne. 4-5er is fourth.
Result of the second now official. Horses to the testing barn. 3 Prissy, 1 4-5er. 3 and 1, 1 and 3. Both go to the testing barn. The winner Prissy. 178 to win, 118 to place. Second 5 Tigre Express, 156. Third 6 Great Wayne. Fourth 1 4-5er. The double 2,106. Exacta 393. Trifecta 314. Splits 25-2. 49-3. 115-3. They raced a mile in 142 and 1. The margins 1.5, 5 3/4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Charles Off OTB trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Veronica Charlton. And she'll make it to Mr. Jerome Brown, representing the winning owner, Jag Syndicate. Also in the presentation party, the winning trainer, Mr. Alfred Brown. For the award, the top seller in the region of Clarendon and Manchester, Charles Off OTB, the top seller in the region of Clarendon and Manchester. Presentation by Mr. Orville Thompson, Security Manager, SVRL, and he'll present to Veronica Charlton. Congratulations to Charles Off OTB. $70,000 the cash prize. Presentation to the first runner-up, top seller for region Clarendon and Manchester, JB's Super Save OTB. Mr. Thompson will present to Anthony Folks. Cash prize of $40,000. Congratulations to both Charles Off OTB and JB Super Saver OTB.
No problems there for the favorite Prissy. Javelin passing right in there for trainer Alfred Brown. And that was the second favorite ridden by Javelin passing today. He had Rusty in race number 1. That one finished second. And he gets the job done in race number 2. The Charles of OTB. With the 3 to 5 favorite, Prissy, winning fairly convincingly over Tigray Express, who ran brave race for second. Good exact pair there, 393 with the big favorite on top. And the early double pays 2,106, so good. First double on the 10 race card. 814 tickets are intact on the Reggae 6 with 5.132 million in the net pool, and 580 tickets have started off on the catch line with over 834,000 in that net pool. It's time for Place Spot 8 and Quick 4. Both begin here in the New Crossroads OTB Trophy, the third event on the card. Top selection goes to horse number 3, James. Opens up as a favorite at odds of 1 to 5. Was an easy winner over 5 furlong straight when last out on the 19th of November, and that was his 4th outing, and he has far more scope to improve than all the other runners present here. We've seen other runners many times before, so James looks to have found a soft spot at non-winners of 2, and once he's improving on that last victory, he should continue on winning ways. Number 4, California Gold, Javanil Patterson on another live mount. He rides to trainer Patrick Clinton. Now, this California Gold was bumped at the start on last, shuffled back through the pack, and finished a clear second in the end. An effort similar to that. We'll see him fighting on the finish. He's my second choice. For third, making number 6, Delilah. Speedy Sort should be in front for a long way, and if allowed to lead uncontested, can last home. And number 5, Superior, is a 4th choice. Make the rider Shane Richardson a chance ride for him here aboard the Ian Roberts owned train bred Superior. 3, 4, 6, 5 in the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. James over California Gold, Delilah, Superior.
Horses take the track for the third. This is the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. It's a restricted allowance too for native bred 3-year-olds, non-winners of 2, and imported 3-year-olds and up maidens, the distance 1,000 meters straight. Number 2, Kismet, make the weight 51.5. 5, Superior, 53.5, the rider Shane Richardson. 6, Delilah, 52.5. 7, Maggie's Tricks, 51. Wagering on double event, exacta, trifecta, rolling triple, the Place Spot 8 and the Quick 4 both begin here. Place Spot 8 has a single winner bonus in excess of $112,000. The Quick 4 in excess of $504,000. 4 minutes. Get your bets on.
And we are here at race 3. Currently, number 3, James, 2 to 5 in the tote, $1.55 in the fixed odds market, but he's actually not the best backed runner in the fixed odds. Number 5, Superior, currently at $7, is actually our best backed runner in this race, and he's been selling quite a few tickets from our windows open this morning. Number 2, Kismet, also taking good support, currently at $15 compared to, well, it's less than the 20 to 1 tote. Number 4, California Gold, currently at $4 and it's at 92 in the tote. But those are the three, 5, 2, and 4, those are the three that are really taking the bulk of the money. Only moderate support for James, but that's pretty much the story here. It's Superior, Kismet, and California Gold. Those are the ones taking the bulk of support for race 3 in the fixed odds market. Good luck, everybody.
This is race number 3, the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. And this is where the Quick 4 starts. Quick 4 pool approaching 600,000. Quick 4 pool approaching 600,000. And the jackpot bonus on the Quick 4 in excess 504,000. Also starting here, the Play Spot 8. Play Spot 8 approaching 900,000. Play Spot 8 approaching 900,000. And the jackpot bonus just under 113,000. Get your bets on as the runners are arriving at the gate. And well worth mentioning is the GP6 carryover at Gulfstream today. We have a massive GP6 carryover at Gulfstream today. It starts at race number 6, the GP6, nearly $1.8 million. And that's correct, nearly $1.8 million. The carryover in the GP6 at Gulfstream Park. And that is well worth a wager, that GP6 carryover once again, nearly $1.8 million. Nearly $1 million in the Play Spot 8 pool. Play Spot 8 pool now arriving at $1 million. The jackpot bonus just under 113,000, and the quick four heading to 700,000 with a jackpot bonus in excess of 504,000. And in addition to the massive Super 6 carryover at Gulfstream, we also have a Pick 4 carryover. Pick 4 starts in race number 4, and the Pick 4 carryover in excess 180,000. Play Spot 8 also has a carryover, and the Play Spot 8 starts at race 4 at Gulfstream. Play Spot 8 carryover in excess 84,000. So lots of carryovers at Gulfstream Park today. The massive Super 6 carryover, accompanied by the Pick 4 carryover and the Play Spot 8 carryover.
Your attention, please. We now have another jockey that is sponsored. Of course, that's the bustling Philip Parchment. He's sponsored by Lasco iCool. Philip Parchment is now an iCool ambassador, a product of Lasco Distributors Limited. iCool, crisp, light, refreshing. Congratulations, Philip Parchment, on your sponsorship by iCool from Lasco. They're closing up the front of the gates. Loading up will begin shortly. As the quick four heads to 800,000 and the Play Spot 8 to $1 million. Get your bets on now. Loading up will begin shortly. The runners circling around at the start as they get ready to load for this, the third event. It's the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. So we're now getting news that jockey Robert Halladine down for the day. So trainers who had booked the services of Robert Hardball Halladine, please make other arrangements. Get in touch with the stewards. Loading up about to begin. Horse is now loading. First one in, blinking light. Kismet comes into 2. The 1 to 2 favorite James coming into 3. Radish Roman riding. In at 4, that's a California Gold. Well, backing away California Gold. They try with 5. Superior. Shane Richardson riding. Superior comes into 5. Richardson has a seat. Maggie Strick's California Gold, they're out. Coming into 6. That's Delilah. Currently at 7 to 2. Maggie Strick's lining up for 7. And we wait on California Gold at 4. Up comes California Gold. California Gold looks to be in field in line for the new Crossroads OTB Trophy, 1,000 meters, 5 furlongs straight. Starter ready, they're off. Blinking light comes away on the far side. Kismet is over there with that grouping. California Gold also moving toward the center. James is in between runners. Racing nearest to us, that's Delilah, who may just have the overall lead at the moment. Superior is more towards center course and in behind the front rank. And Maggie's Tricks in the blue nearest to us at the back with a lot of catching up to do. Delilah, fleet of foot, holds that lead on the run toward the quarter pole. California Gold is in the center. James is shaken up for run on the far side, but Delilah may just have slipped away from them. Leaving the quarter pole behind, it's Delilah out in front. The rider changing his hold and asking Delilah to really go. California Gold is under the stick and in pursuit along with James. Superior races nearest to us on the rail, but it is Delilah out in front, leaving the furlong pole and arriving at the final 16th. It is Delilah and Christopher Mamdine. Here is Superior now, sprouting wings on the far side. Delilah shotting off, Superior flying close. Could be Superior over Delilah and California Gold. Then James racing back and forth. So as we wait on the runners to return, it's big up time again. Fabian Services OTB St. Andrew. Big up Mikey Coach from Mall Road. Fabian Services 1 Boomers. Golden A OTB St. Catherine. Big up Carleen Carter, otherwise known as Munchie. Staff member Yannick Hood, manager. Coach and crew punters and other staff members and punters. Highgate OTB. Special big up to my staff, Donnet, punters, and Bianca Johnson for being a great representative for SVREL.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 3, the Crossroads OTB Trophy, number 5 Superior. A 3-year-old bay colt by Soul Warrior. Astrid by Traditional. Bred, owned, and trained Ian Roberts. The winning rider, Shane Richardson. The groom, Delroy Little. Second, number 6, Delilah. Third, number 4, California Gold. Fourth, number 3, James. Final time for 1,000 meters straight, a zippy 59 and 2.
We know you're not saying no need. 5 furlongs straight. Starter ready, they're off. Blinking light comes away on the far side. Kismet is over there with that grouping. California Gold also moving toward the center. James is in between runners. Racing nearest to us, that's Delilah, who may just have the overall lead at the moment. Superior is more towards center course and in behind the front rank. And Maggie's Tricks in the blue nearest to us at the back with a lot of catching up to do. Delilah, fleet of foot, holds that lead on the run toward the quarter pole. California Gold is in the center. James is shaken up for run on the far side, but Delilah may just have slipped away from them. Leaving the quarter pole behind, it's Delilah out in front. The rider changing his hold and asking Delilah to really go. California Gold is under the stick and in pursuit along with James. Superior races nearest to us on the rail, but it is Delilah out in front, leaving the furlong pole and arriving at the final 16th. It is Delilah and Christopher Mamdine. Here is Superior now, sprouting wings on the far side. Delilah shotting off, Superior flying close. Could be Superior over Delilah and California Gold. Then James racing back and forth. Bless up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the New Crossroads OTB Trophy. Kindly denote donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Mr. Donald Perkis, and he makes it to Heather Forrester, representing the winning owner, Ian Roberts. Awards category, presentation to the top seller for the region of St. Andrew. Presentation to be done by Mr. Christopher Wills, a VP Operations, and he makes it to Mr. Donald Perkis of New Crossroads OTB. Cash prize of $70,000. Mr. Donald Perkis will also collect for the category the best kept location, Spalding OTB. And once again, Mr. Christopher Wills will present cash incentive $40,000. Congratulations to New Crossroads OTB and Spalding's OTB. Top seller first runner-up for the region of St. Andrew, Clock Tower OTB, collecting Mr. Robert Solomon, and he'll also collect from Mr. Christopher Wills, $40,000. So congratulations to Spalding's OTB, Clock Tower OTB, and New Crossroads OTB.
Result of the third, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 1, Blinking Light. 5, Superior. 1 and 5 both go to the testing barn. Superior, 498 to win, 140 to place. Second, 6, Delilah, 156. Third, 4, California Gold, 144. Fourth, 3, James. The double event, 1,428. Exacta, 1,757. Trifecta, 2,092. 87 winning triples, 6,343. Splits, 23-2-46. They raced 1,000 meters straight in 59-2. The margins a short head by a head.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limit. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
Your attention, please. In today's fourth race coming up, scratch number 6, Brownie Brown. Brownie Brown is injured. Race 4, scratch 6, Brownie Brown injured. Horses take the track for the fourth. It's the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. This is a maiden special weight for native bred 2-year-olds over 1,000 meters straight. Scratch 6, a Brownie Brown. Brownie Brown is injured. Wagering on double event, exacta, trifecta, rolling triple. The early pick 5 begins here. The single winner bonus in excess of 133,000. 5 minutes, get your bets on. Quality, now the Mount of Philip Parchment, race 6. Race 6 is 7, Essential Quality, now the Mount of Philip Parchment. Runners.
An exciting finish there in race number 3, the New Crossroads OTB Trophy, a 3-way photo, which went to Superior. A chance ride for Shane Richardson, getting up in the nick of time to pit the long-time leader, Delilah, and California Gold was just behind in third, so a short head by a head. And that's the type of finish we love to see here at Caymanas Park. Live ticket gone on the Reggae 6, now down to 256. And guess what? My ticket is still alive. So we're going well on the final race day before Christmas in the Reggae 6. 256 live tickets with 5.132 million in the net pool. 130 tickets are intact on the Catch 9 with 834,000 plus in that net pool. It's time for early pick 5, which begins here in race number 4. The Little Ascot OTB Trophy, scratch number 6, Brownie Brown. Let's take a look. We have 5 debutants and 1 which we have seen already. We saw Buzz Marie once. He ran 8 by 25 lengths. Brownie Brown was the other horse that we saw once, and he ran second, and he's now out. So we're down to 5 debutants for the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. The top choice is number 2, Sheriff in Town. He's a 2-year-old chestnut colt by Sensational Slam out of the He's a Real Thing Dam, Antoinette. Bred and owned Von White, trained Patrick Taylor, also known as Mice. Javelin Patterson on another live mount, and he could very well have his second win on the card. Sheriff in Town is bred for speed, has shown good speed at exercise. And as you can see, 1 to 5, opened at 1 to 9. And has ticked up just a bit to 1 to 5. So he's expected to show these the way home. Number 7 is World Surprise. A 2-year-old bay colt by Sunshine and Shadow out of the He's a Real Thing Dam, 18 carat. This one is bred to show speed. It's bred and owned by Andrew Donald Train, Anthony Nunes, Tevin Foster is the rider. Intended to have raced on Sunday, the 17th of December, but bolted prior to race time. Came back 2 mornings later on the 19th of December, went a half mile in 49.2, so he's ready to rumble again. World Surprise. Would be no surprise if he gets the job done in this small field of 6. Number 3, make that number 3. Go West Young Man, number 6 is a scratch. Producer, please extract number 6 from 3rd place. It's going to be 2, 7, and 3. Go West Young Man, a 2-year-old bay colt by Western Warrior out of the Uncle Mo Dam, Uncle Tammy. So he's from an imported dam, bred Solid Golden Farms Limited. Own George Robb, trained Tencent Chung, Matthew Bennett is aboard, and Go West Young Man is getting that attention in the betting at 6 to 1. Has looked fluent in the mornings, nothing clock stopping, nothing eye catching, but he's reportedly of good worth, and the blinkers are on. So look for Go West Young Man to run well First time of asking. It's a little Ascot OTB trophy. Gonna go 2, 7, and 3 as my best three. Sheriff in Town, World Surprise, Go West Young Man. Who will be fourth? Maybe. First offense at 5 to 1. Champion jockey Dane Dawkins, the outgoing champion Dane Dawkins. He picks up the mount of Stephen Todd. First offense by Conquest Shermarsh out of the Burning Mart Dam official report. Could very well be prominent throughout as well. Wide open, Little Ascot OTB trophy with 5 debutants. Anything can happen. Early pick 5 pool at 550,000, approaching 600,000. Their triple is at a quarter of a million, approaching 300,000. Stand by for your fixtures update from Craig Bernard in a moment.
We are here for race 4 with the scratch up number 6. We are down to 6 runners. Number 3, Go West Young Man. That was the one that they hit from the windows open this morning. Open at $21, heavily backed all the way down to $3.40 as it is now. The tote favorite is number 2, Sheriff in Town. 45 in the tote, currently at $1.75, but the real big seller here is Go West Young Man. The other one that's been taking some money is number 7, World Surprise. Currently, well, he opened at $3.50 and he's drifted out to $3.70, but that's the one that has been taking the second most amount of money. So it's Go West Young Man, World Surprise, followed by number 2, Sheriff in Town, and that's the story for race 4 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
Arrived at the post for race number 4, the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. This is where the early pick 5 starts. We're currently approaching 700,000 in the early pick 5 pool. The jackpot bonus in excess 133,000. Rolling triple on its way to 350,000. Your runners are at the post. Get your bets on. They're closing the front of the gates. Closing the front of the gates. So hurry and make your wagers. Fence. Gate 5. Forcing first offense into 5. Front of the gate open. And the first offense looks to be in. World Surprise is next. At 7. Backs away from the gate. World Surprise loads. The final one to load, Sheriff in Town. 5 furlongs straight the trip. Sheriff in Town is in, and we're ready for a start. They're off and racing. Two on the near side, that's World Surprise, got a good break. Also there beside World Surprise, that's First Offense in the middle, that's Go West Young Man. Over on the far side, that's The Soul Warrior, Buzz Marie. Looks as though Sheriff in Town is not racing this afternoon. As they come towards coming out of the chute, coming to the 2 furlong point, and it is World Surprise. Could be the overall leader, just in front of First Offense. So it's World Surprise and First Offense. These are the two that's prominent. Darting across to the near side, that's Go West Young Man. Over on the far side, The Soul Warrior and Buzz Marie. But World Surprise is in front and traveling nicely. First Offense cannot get to World Surprise, coming to the half a furlong pole, and World Surprise begins to pour it on in the end. World Surprise in the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. World Surprise, maybe by 8 lengths or more. First Offense is second, then comes The Soul Warrior and Buzz Marie.
Oh, there's now a George inquiry. George looking at a possible incident in the final 300 meters. Please hold all tickets. George inquiry. And once again, it's big up time. Kellett's OTB Clarendon. Big up to my wonderful staff and punters, Kellett's OTB. Wishing you all a Merry Christmas. KPO, KP, OTB in St. Catherine. Big up to my entire staff. And faithful punters, have a Merry Christmas. Kera and 3T's OTB. Barbican Road. Big up to all employees and punters and Motors Entertainment OTB Manchester. Big up the entire staff and punters at Motors OTB.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 4, the Little Oscott OTB Trophy, number 7, World Surprise, a 2-year-old bay colt by Sunshine and Shadow, 18 carat by He's the Real Thing, bred and owned Andrew Donalds, trained Anthony Nunes, the winning rider, terrific Tevin Foster, the groom Mark McNorty. Second, number 5, First Offense. Third, number 1, The Soul Warrior. Fourth, number 4, Buzz Marie. Final time. Straight 1 minute and 2/5. And going back to the race, number 2, Sheriff in Town. So number 2, Sheriff in Town, came on the starter's orders and took no part. So that's number 2, Sheriff in Town, came on the starter's orders and took no part.
My name is Oric Reed. I am the manager for Domes OTB, located at 85 Agda Park Road, shop 34, the Domes Plaza. I've been a OTB retailer for the past 25 years. Some other services are there, cash pot, lotto, and we sell phone cards and all those things. Well, only in a OTB, you know, you have a stigma about it. Says betting shop. But it's not betting shop. It's like any other business. You employ people, you have to put in to get out. You have to be there to manage your business. One of the fun things what I like about the OTV, the punters, man, they get down and ride them ass. You think it's them is a jacket on their ass. I'd like to big up my staff, Shelly. Oh God, without Shelly, I don't know how to manage. Marcia, and to a lot of less extent, Live, and she's part-time with me, and my security, Mr. Farkison, Jojo, and Wani. That's my staff.
They're off on racing. Two on the near side, that's World Surprise, got a good break. Also there beside World Surprise, that's First Offense in the middle, that's Go West Young Man. Over on the far side, that's The Soul Warrior, Buzz Marie. Looks as though Sheriff in Town is not racing this afternoon. As they come towards the coming out of the chute, coming to the a 2 furlong point, and it is World Surprise. Could be the overall leader, just in front of First Offense. So it's World Surprise and First Offense. These are the two that's prominent. Darting across to the near side, that's Go West Young Man. Over on the far side, the Soul Warrior and Buzz Marie. But World Surprise is in front and traveling nicely. First Offense cannot get to World Surprise, coming to the half a furlong pole, and World Surprise begins to pour it on in the end. World Surprise in the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. World Surprise, maybe by 8 lengths or more. Little First Offense is second, then comes the Soul Warrior and Buzz Marie.
And after this George inquiry, third past the post, 1, the Soul Warrior disqualified and placed behind horse number 4, Buzz Marie, for intimidation and interference to Buzz Marie in the vicinity of the 500-meter point. Placings now read: first remains 7, World Surprise. Second, 5, First Offense. Third now goes to 4, Buzz Marie. Fourth, 1, the Soul Warrior. Have a look at your monitors for a replay of the incident.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. Kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Cecile Alberga, and she makes it to Mr. Michael Marks, representing the winning owner of the winner, Andrew Donalds. Also in the presentation party, the winning trainer, Anthony Nunes. Award category, top seller for the region of St. Catherine, excluding Portmore. Little Ascot OTB. Presentation made by Mr. Denzel Miller, Racing Secretary, to Ms. Cecile Alberga. $70,000. Top seller for the region of St. Catherine, excluding Portmore. Congratulations, Little Ascot OTB. Award category, Most Improved Location, Santa Cruz OTB. Denzel Miller will present to Mr. Lorenzo Robinson of Santa Cruz OTB. Congratulations to the Santa Cruz OTB and Little Ascot OTB.
Result of the fourth now official. Horses to the testing barn. 3, Go West, Young Man. 7, World Surprise. 3 and 7 both go to the testing barn. The winner, World Surprise. $220 to win, $158 to place. Second 5, First Offense, $282. The third 4, Buzz Marie. Fourth 1, Soul Warrior. Special double with 6, Brownie Brown, the late scratch, $470. Double event, $1,576. Exacta, $554. Trifecta, $1,578. 168 triples, $2,418. Splits, 23-2 by 46. They raced 1,000 meters straight in 1 minute and 2/5. The margins, 9 3/4 by 14 1/4. And takes the track early. This is the East Queen Street OTB Trophy.
So World Surprise, after bolting on Sunday his intended debut, Comes back Tuesday morning, works 49.2 for a half mile easy, and is back Saturday afternoon and wins easily. So things worked out quite fine for World Surprise, even though not getting to make his debut on the 17th of December. Tevin Foster riding there for Chairman Anthony Nunes. Tevin Foster continues to do very well in the saddle towards the latter stages of the year. As a matter of fact, he started off this year leading in the jockeys race early, and his fan base were saying that, well, he's going to be the champion this year, 2023, declaring Tevin Foster the champion jockey, but not so fast. Here came Ray Lewis riding up a storm thereafter, and Ray Lewis well out in front now. And Tevin Foster closes the year the same way he started 2023. So could it be 2024 that will be Tevin Foster's year? We'll find out in a couple of months' time. But guys, whenever the year starts, I know you like to cheer on your riders, but don't declare them champions in January and February or even March. Just wait a little bit until December, and then you can declare your champions. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6, 176. My ticket is still alive. I have a banker coming up now, Inspired Miracle. If he wins, I think I can declare winnings, but let's wait for that. 5.132 million in the net pool, and the Catch 9 has 75 live tickets with over 834,000 in that net pool. It's the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. That's race 5. Top choice, number 5, Inspired Miracle. Raced at the $1 million level, 6 of the last 7 outings. The other outing was at the overnight allowance level. So down to 750,000 now. The last time we saw Inspired Miracle at 750. On the 20th of May, he won by 6 3/4 lengths in 137.3 for 7.5 furlongs. A reproduction of that type of effort, or even the effort 2 starts back, third by 2 3/4 lengths to Rasimano and Sir John at $1 million claiming on the 11th of November. Any of those 2 runs should make him hard to deny here. 2 to 5 now for Inspired Miracle. Roger Lahore, seldomly called. He had a recent win with Hedgecraft, like the Radaboard Hedgecraft, walked out of the gate, but bided his time patiently and picked off horses one after the other. Turned for home in second and then breezed by for a comfortable win. So he's quite competent, Roger Lahore, and I banked him here with Inspired Miracle for trainer Randolph Scott. My second choice is number 2, Simba the Lion. He took the track early. There he is. He's quite temperamental at times. He can give it all away at the starting gate, but he hasn't done that at the last 2 outings, so I'm hoping that he can continue to be focused at the task at hand, and once he comes of the way in the starting gate in good order, he should use his pace. And you know that the saying is, pace makes the race. So we respect the chances of Simba the Lion at 10 to 1. Number 3, Ajita, also has good pace. Was a 6th winner at 7:11 on the 7th of October, beaten under the Bulletin Shiboom. So she has the capabilities of being quite prominent. Matthew Bennett was aboard to victory that day. He's back aboard today. Ajita at 9 to 2 gets fair, stable confidence. Number 4, Shiboom, also gets fair, stable confidence at 9 to 2. Dane Dawkins perseveres with the mount. He's on board for the 7th consecutive occasion. He was second aboard Shiboom behind Showgirl on the 29th of October. If Shiboom can reproduce an effort similar to that, she could fight out the finish, but that's going to be a very big if, as she's fairly inconsistent. It's Inspired Miracle's race to lose. My banker in the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. Make it 5, 2, 3, and 4. Inspired Miracle, Simba the Lion, Ajita, Shiboom. Twilight 6 pool is at 5.8 million, approaching 6 million. Your triple is at $250,000. Get those bets on early and don't miss out on a chance to encash on the Twilight 6.
Horses take the track for the 5th. This is the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. It's for 3-year-olds and up, a claiming event, 750,000 to 600,000 the tag. The distance 1,600 meters. Number 4, Shiboom, make the weight 52.5. 7, Mind That Cat, 54.5. 8, Another Bullet, 52. Wagering on double event. Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta, Rolling Triple. Twilight 6 wagering begins here. Twilight 6 on its way to 7 million. Rolling Triple on its way to 300,000. You have 6 minutes. Get your wagers on.
This is where the Twilight 6 begins. Guaranteed today a whopping 3.5 million. We're already heading to $7 million, so gonna get a very big pool in the Twilight 6. So if you got knocked out of the Reggae 6, this is a chance to get right back in the game in Super 6 mode. Approaching $7 million in the Twilight 6. The Rolling Triple approaching $350,000. Get your bets on and mark your calendars. Mandatory payout on the Catch 9 on live racing at Caymanas Park on the 30th of December. So that's the Catch 9 mandatory payout on the 30th of December. Millions to be won. Wager, watch, and win on MBet here at Caymanas Park and the off-track betting parlors island-wide. And there will be a mandatory payout on the Reggae 6 on live racing at Caymanas Park on opening day. That's the 1st of January. Millions to be won. Wager, watch, and win on MBet Caymanas Park and the off-track betting parlors. Watch the post position draw for the 4th running of the Ian Levy Cup, a Grade 1 event, on Thursday, December the 28th at 2 p.m. sharp. Watch via live stream on our YouTube channel. We're at Caymanas Park at caymanasracing.com. 3 minutes to post. Get your wagers on. Getting close to $7 million, the Twilight 6. And now approaching 400,000, the Rolling Triple. Runners up arriving at the start.
We are here for race number 5, and we have a 3 to 5 favorite in the tote, and that's number 5, Inspired Miracle. Currently at $1.85, so a little bit better than the tote there. But the one that's really selling is number 3, Ajita. Open at $7.50, backed all the way down to $5. And number 4, Shiboom. Open at 6, trading solidly at the $6 mark, but it's been very heavily backed. Both of them actually have been backed a little bit more than number 5, Inspired Miracle. So it's really Ajita and Shiboom that are taking the bulk of the money. A little bit of dribblings coming in for Simba the Lion and some of the others, but the real heavy betting in this race is on number 3, Ajita, and number 4, Shiboom. And that is the story with race 5 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
Twilight 6 now approaching $7.5 million. So the Twilight 6 on its way to $7.5 million. Could be heading to $8 million as the runners are approaching the gate. The rolling triple approaching 450,000. And just reminding you, over at Samuel Castland at Gulfstream Park, to be exact, Gulfstream Park, the Super 6 has a carryover nearly $1.8 million. Let me repeat, nearly $1.8 million. And it starts in race number 6. And we have a post time at approximately 2:36 p.m. And also there's a carryover in the pick 4 at Gulfstream race number 8 where it starts. The carryover in the pick 4, 180,000. So some big carryovers this afternoon on the Super 6 at Gulfstream and on the pick 4 at Gulfstream.
They've closed up the front of the gates as the Twilight 6 arriving at almost 8 million and the rolling triple on its way to 500,000. But you need to get your bets on now. Loading up in a flash. Loading up now, about to begin, as they've opened the front of gate 1 to accept fault line. So horses now loading. Fault line in. Here's Ajita coming into 3. Matthew Bennett. So loading up well underway. Shaboom is in. Inspired Miracle joins. Here is Print Quality. Javanil Patterson looking for a double. Mind That Cat is in at 7. We wait on Another Bullet and Simba the Lion. Another Bullet and Simba the Lion are in. Field of 9 for the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. It's over a mile. They're off. Good start. Inspired Miracle, the slowest to leave. Ajita gets a good one. Simba the Lion is also running quickly in the early exchanges, and Simba the Lion takes a narrow lead over Ajita as they slip past the 7. 4 or 5 lengths back to Print Quality. Fault Line follows through as they are on their way now toward the 6. In behind Fault Line, a gap of some 4.5 lengths opens up to Mind That Cat. Another bullet overtaken now by the on-the-move Inspired Miracle, and the grey Shaboom trails the field. The two front runners about to arrive at the 5, Simba the Lion by a length and a tail. Ajita continues the chase. A gap of maybe 10 lengths opens up to Fault Line. Right alongside Fault Line and beginning to make some progress, that's Print Quality as they arrive at the half-mile marker. Inspired Miracle continues to make steady progress. Mind That Cat is under a ride and asked to get closer from an almost impossible position at this stage, along with another bullet and Shaboom at the back. The field all strung out as they leave the 3, and Simba the Lion continues to roar on that lead by some 4 lengths. Ajita is chasing. Fault Line now asks for every effort, but Simba the Lion will bring them into the lane. The rider having a look over his shoulder and still using hands alone. That's Prince Holder as they charge toward the 3:16. Simba the Lion Holder now becomes a busy man. Here is Fault Line now asked to close the gap on the outside. Simba the Lion continues to lead by some 2 lengths. Inspired Miracle is making late progress on the rail, but it is still Simba the Lion out in front. Fault Line nibbling at the lead. Inspired Miracle beginning to edge closer, a 16th to run. Simba the Lion now running out of gas. Here is Fault Line kicking in, and Fault Line will come away under Christopher Mamdine to win the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. Inspired Miracle is second. Simba the Lion is next. Mind That Cat looks to be fourth. So once again, we continue our big ups. Morant Bay OTB St. Thomas. Big up to all employees. Thanks for their hard work and dedication. And to all punters, thanks for your continuous support. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. OCH Ocho Rios, OTB St. Anne. Big up all staff and loyal customers at Ocho Rios and East Queen Street OTB. Wishing everyone a wonderful and peaceful Christmas as we look forward to a wonderful new year. Over the top, OTB St. Catherine. Big up to employees Nicole Kelly and Cheryl Henry, and all punters, especially Tamo. Merry Christmas. Pump up, OTB St. Andrew. Sending shout outs to all staff and punters, especially Andre Cooper. Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And of course, Poor Man's OTB St. Thomas. Big up to Primrose and Candice, and my loyal punters, Teacher and Trevor.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 7, the East Queen Street OTB Trophy, number 1 Fault Line, 5-year-old bay horse by American Dance, Run Charlotte Run by Burning Mark, bred Trevor Dunkley Jr., owned and trained Nicholas Smith, the winning rider, Christopher Mamdine, the groom Aston Bennett. Second, number 5, Inspired Miracle. A third, number 2, Simba the Lion. Fourth, number 7, Mind That Cat. Final time for 1,600 meters, 1:43 and 1.
OTB Trophy, it's over a mile. They're off. Good start. Inspired Miracle, the slowest to leave. Ajita gets a good one. Simba the Lion is also running quickly in the early exchanges, and Simba the Lion takes a narrow lead over Ajita as they slip past the 7. 4 or 5 lengths back to Print Quality. Fault Line follows through as they're on their way now toward the 6. In behind Fault Line, a gap of some 4.5 lengths opens up to Mind That Cat. Another bullet overtaken now by the on-the-move Inspired Miracle, and the grey Shaboom trails the field. The 2 front runners about to arrive at the 5, Simba the Lion by a length and a tail. Ajita continues the chase. A gap of maybe 10 lengths opens up to Fault Line. Right alongside Fault Line and beginning to make some progress, that's Print Quality as they arrive at the half-mile marker. Inspired Miracle continues to make steady progress. Mind That Cat is under a ride and asked to get closer from an almost impossible position at this stage, along with another bullet and Shaboom at the back. The field all strung out as they leave the 3, and Simba the Lion continues to roar on that lead by some 4 lengths. Ajita is chasing. Fault Line now asks for every effort, but Simba the Lion will bring them into the lane. The rider having a look over his shoulder and still using hands alone. That's Prince Holder as they charge toward the 3:16. Simba the Lion Holder now becomes a busy man. Here is Fault Line now asked to close the gap on the outside. Simba the Lion continues to lead by some 2 lengths. Inspired Miracle is making late progress on the rail, but it is still Simba the Lion out in front. Fault Line nibbling at the lead. Inspired Miracle beginning to edge closer, a 16th to run. Simba the Lion now running out of gas. Here is Fault Line kicking in, and Fault Line will come away under Christopher Mamdine to win the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. Inspired Miracle is second. Simba the Lion is next. Mind That Cat looks to be fourth. Your attention, please. Jockey Roger Laho asked to go now to the storage room. Roger Laho wanted in the storage room. Result of the 5th official. Horses to the testing barn. 1, Fault Line. 5, Inspired Miracle. 1 and 5 both go to the testing barn. Fault Line, 1,000 to win, 178 to place. Second 5, Inspired Miracle, 124. Third 2, Simba the Lion, 180. Fourth to 7, Mind That Cat. The double, 3,148. Quinella 2706, Exacta 2531, Trifecta 3010, Superfecta 12,028, 19 triples 12,762. The splits were 23-4, 46-4, 113-4. They raced a mile in 143-1. The margins 1.5 by 3/4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the East Queen Street OTB Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Miss Yvonne Osang, and she makes it to the winning owner-trainer, Nicholas Smith. Congratulations to the winning connections, the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. Presentation in the award category, top seller for the region of Kingston. Presentation to be made by Ariel Beckles, Brand Optimization Manager, SVRL, and she makes it to Yvonne Hosang, $70,000, the top seller for the region of Kingston. Award category for the first runner-up, the top seller for the region of Kingston, Windward Road OTB. Ariel Beckles present to Dion Fuller of Windward Road OTB, cash incentive, $40,000. So congratulations to East Queen Street OTB and Windward Road OTB.
Your attention, please. This is an announcement coming from the stewards. Roger Laho, who rode horse number 5, Inspired Miracle, fined $8,000 by the stewards for excessive use of the whip. So, Roger Laho fined $8,000 by the stewards. Reason? Excessive use of the whip.
9 minutes away from the start of the Super 6 at Gulfstream, and the Super 6 starts now at Gulfstream. So you better get a wagering on the Super 6. It's almost $1.8 million. You heard me correctly. Almost $1.8 million in the carryover in the Super 6. So we're expecting a massive pool at Gulfstream today. So maybe just about 8 minutes to make your wagers. Get your wagers on Gulfstream Park. Super 6 time at Gulfstream with a carryover nearly 1.8 million. And don't forget, the pick 4 comes up in race number 8. Pick 4 carryover in excess 180,000.
A mild upset win there in the East Queen Street OTB Trophy by number 1, Fault Line, ridden by 2019 champion jockey Christopher Mandine at 9-1, getting the job done. Very, very good ride there by Christopher Mandine. And notably, he lost his whip soon after the start. And on the other hand, you heard that Roger Lehoux was fined for excessive use of the whip. So a bit of opposite ends there for the winner and the runner-up. Fault Line, 9-1, a mild upset. Inspired Miracle, a bit slow into stride and had a lot of run to do. Ran on fairly well to be second. And the long-time leader, Simba the Lion, weakened a bit to be third. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6 is at 27 with 5.132 million in the net pool. 2 tickets are still intact on the Catch 9, 834,000 plus in that net pool. And the Twilight 6 starts off with just 638 live tickets with over 5.9 million in that net pool. So whatever happens from now on, we should be having good payouts in the Reggae 6, Catch 9 if it's caught, and with the Twilight 6 starting off with just 638 live tickets and 5.9 million in the net pool, we should be having good dividends there as well. It's the final race day before Christmas. We're on to race 6, which is the Ocho Rios OTB Trophy, the start of our late pick 5. Top selection here goes to number 8, Princess Sharon. She's at 65, Tevin Foster. He's looking for a second win. He rides returner Fitzgerald Gillespie. Fitzgerald Gillespie also the owner and breeder. And this Princess Sharon, placed earlier in the Classics, was third in the St. Ledger. And that third came behind Thalita and Money Miser. Finished third in the Jamaica Oaks. And that third came behind Mamma Mia and Power From Above. And she was second in the Winston Fanny Griffiths OD Classic. That came behind Essential Quality. Second, subsequent to that, behind Sensational Move, over 6.5 furlongs. The visor has now been fitted, and she has raced once in the visor and didn't do much running that day. That was her second outing, which came in the Portmore. Princess Sharon looks to be the class runner here, and she gets the vote. Your 65 choice in the betting. Number 6, Acknowledge Me, as we acknowledge the presence of Roger DaCosta. Back at Caymanas Park, Roger DaCosta, a.k.a. Teddy. And he is a journeyman jockey here, a true veteran in the pigskin at Caymanas Park. And he visits us for the December. And hopefully, he'll be here just in time to ride a few winners before he goes away again. Roger DaCosta, one of our veterans here, and he's definitely welcomed back to Caymanas Park. Acknowledge Me has caught the pace of this level in no uncertain manner. Was second behind the importee Is That a Fact over 7 furlongs, made that 6.5 furlongs with 122.1. Was second behind another importee, Desert of Malibu, over 5.5 furlongs with 105.2, second by some 14 lengths. Nothing of the caliber of Desert of Malibu or Is That a Fact are present here. And as such, if Acknowledge Me can give as generous an effort as any of those two, she could very well be unsaddled in the winner's enclosure. Acknowledge Me gets 6-1. Number 5, Money Market, is at 9-1. Won on the 10th of September at nons of 2. Had to put out all the stops to win by half a length, beating Sensational Move and Manushi. But Will Report improved when the half mile in 49.3 on the 3rd of December. On the 18th of December, when the half mile
in 49 and 5th of a second at exercise. So money market blessed with early speed and pace and has a lot of scope to improve, having only raced 5 times with 2 wins, 1 second and 1 third. I'm expecting money market to run a big race here now at 8-1. Number 1 from Sheer to Bend gets 7-2. Javani Patterson on another live bound. He rides Alfred Brown. They teamed up earlier with Prissy for victory. So look for from Sheer to Bend at 7-2 to be bank contention throw. Steps up from numbers of 2. 1/5 straight in 59 flat. And it's his first attempt at non-winners of 3. He has worked fairly well. 48.2 for a half mile on the 17th of December. A big run should be forthcoming from Sheer to Bend. It's the Ultra Race OTB Trophy on OTB Appreciation Race Day. Make it 8, 6, 5, and 1. Princess Sharon over at Knowledge Me, Money Market, and from Sheer to Bend. Late pick 5 food is at 1.1 million. The final pick 5 before Christmas. And your triple is at 300,000 wagered. Riders up call has been given. As you can see, the jockeys have mounted. They'll take the track any moment now. Wager early and best of luck.
Horses take the track for the 6th. This is the Ocho Rios OTB Trophy. It's a restricted stakes, imported 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, and a native-bred 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds, non-winners of 4. This is Division 1, the distance 1,200 meters. 4, Kai on the Go, make the weight 54 kilos. 6, Acknowledge Me, 54.5. 7, Essential Quality, 54.5, Philip Parchment. 8, Princess Sharon, 52.5. 9, Digital Light, 52.5. Wagering on double event, Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta, High 5, a rolling triple. The late pick 5 begins here. The late pick 5 on its way to 1.5 million. The rolling triple on its way to 400,000. You have 5 minutes. Get your bets on.
And we are here at a very, very, very competitive betting race 6. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 5, 7, and 8. Those are the ones taking most of the money. A lot of money came in early for essential quality. It's kind of slowed down now, but the early money was on essential quality. From here to Ben, currently $2.50 and at 72 in the tote, taking a lot of money. Number 2, Huntsman. Number 3, Royal Ash, taking quite a bit of cash, especially in the latter part of the day. 5, Money Market, also taking good money. It's just overall, it's a very competitive betting race. Number 10, Bernard Quick, also taking good money. That's so quite a bit of balance, nice prices, most of which are above the total. So if you're looking to have a bet in race 6, also remember, place market, a lot of options to place. There are 10 runners, so you can always consider that. But very evenly spread out, very competitive betting event where it's a very exciting one. But they seem to be going for number 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. Those are the main ones here. That's the story for race 6 at Caymanas Park. Good luck.
So the runners arriving at the post. This is race number 6. This is the Ocherius OTB Trophy. And this is where the late pick 5 begins. Lively wagering in the late pick 5 pool. It's approaching 1.5 million. Your rolling triple on its way to 450,000. Get your bets on. Runners arriving at the post. Late pick five approaching $2 million. It's almost at 1.9 million, so it's climbing fast. Very nice late pick five pool. You need to get a wager on the late pick five. And you're rolling triple, not doing badly. It's approaching 600,000. Get your bets on. They're closing the front of the gates for the loading process. Ready for a start. They're off and racing. Came out in a very good line. Rushing toward that lead. That's the grey Royal Ash. Running on the outside of Royal Ash and going through, that's Money Marshall. So Money Market, rather, goes through from Royal Ash. These are the top two. Then comes Huntsman Racing in second. From Sheer to Ben is next. Then comes a group within that group that acknowledge me out wide on the outside. That's Princess Sharon. Right behind those, that's Bernard the Quick. Backing out a bit, that's Essential Quality. Then comes Kai on the go and racing at the back of the field, Digital Light. They're coming to the 2.5 furlong point, and Money Market just the leader. Huntsman attacking on the outside. Royal Ash is straightening for the drive as well. It is Money Market still in front. Huntsman trying to get to Money Market. Huntsman begins to come forward. Money Market repelling all and sundry. Also on the rail, that's Royal Ash coming on too. That's Acknowledge Me and coming on the outside from Sheer to Ben, but this Money Market is not messing around. And Money Market has flown the coop on this one. It's the Money Market in the Ocherius OTB Trophy by about 7 lengths. Then comes Huntsman. It's got tight for third between from Sheer to Ben and Royal Ash.
So once again, it's a big up time. RT Enterprise OTB St. Anne. Big up the entire staff and punters and management team. SPN Bus, rather Spanish Town Bus Terminal OTB St. Catherine. Big up employees Suzette Foster and Tammy and the punters, God and punter Godfather. Cispet Services OTB St. Andrew. Big up to the entire staff and punters coming from the Cispet OTB. And of course, Mr. Golding's Terrace OTB St. Andrew. Big up to all the staff and punters. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 6, the Ocherius OTB Trophy, number 5, Money Market, a 3-year-old bay colt by Successful Native, Soca Dancer by Dance Master, Red Ham Stables Limited, Ownwear Family, Train Ryan Darby, the winning rider, the champion jockey, Devastating Dane Dawkins, the groom, Steve Gray, second, number 2, Huntsman, third, number 1, From Sheer to Bend, fourth, number 3, Royal Ash, and fifth, number 6, Acknowledge Me. Final time for 1200 meters, 1:12 and 1. The Rough Racing came out in a very good line, rushing toward that lead. That's the grey Royal Ash. running on the outside of Royal Ash and going through, that's Money Marshall. So Money Market, rather, goes through from Royal Ash. These are the top two. Then comes Huntsman Racing in second. From Sheer to Ben is next. Then comes a group within that group that acknowledge me out wide on the outside. That's Princess Sharon. Right behind those, that's Bernard the Quick. Backing out a bit, that's Essential Quality. Then comes Kai on the go and racing at the back of the field, Digital Light. They're coming to the 2.5 furlong point, and Money Market just the leader. Huntsman attacking on the outside. Royal Ash is straightening for the drive as well. It is Money Market still in front. Huntsman trying to get to Money Market. Huntsman begins to come forward. Money Market repelling all and sundry. Also on the rail, that's Royal Ash coming on too. That's Acknowledge Me and coming on the outside from Sheer to Ben, but this Money Market is not messing around, and Money Market has flown the coop on this one. It's a Money Market in the Ocherius OTB Trophy by about 7 lengths. Then comes Huntsman. It's got tight for third between from Sheer to Ben and Royal Ash. On your screen, the photograph for the third place that went to from Sheer to Ben, closest to us getting ahead in front of Royal Ash, the gray on the far side. So that's the third place sprint on screen. And ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Ocherius OTB Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Ms. Yvonne Osang of Ocherius OTB, and she makes it to Mr. Lincoln Appy Sutherland, representing the winning owners. We're family. Also in the presentation party, the winning trainer, Ryan Darby, and Mr. Rohan Daly. Jockey Richard Henry, you're needed by the stewards. Jockey Richard Henry, please go now to the stewards room. And the award category, top seller for the region St. James, Trelawney, and St. Anne's. It's Ocherius OTB. Making the presentation, Mr. Maurice Robertson, Parimutuel Manager, SVRL, and he makes it to Yvonne Hosang. $70,000. And the category, awards category, top seller first runner-up for the region of St. James, Trelawney, and St. Anne, Overton OTB, and collecting Mr. Michael Spence Jr. from Mr. Maurice Robertson, Parimutuel Manager. $40,000. Congratulations to Ocherius OTB and Overton OTB.
Result of the 6 now official. Horses to the testing barn. 3 Royal Ash, 5 Money Market. 3 and 5 go to the testing barn. Money Market 784 to win, 206 to place. Second 2 Huntsman 328. Third 1 from Share to Ben 210. Fourth 3 Royal Ash. Fifth 6 Acknowledge Me. The double event 14,780. Quinella 4,106. Exacta 2,145. Trifecta 4,192. Superfecta 10,397. 2 high fives 89,197. 22 triples 15,090. 10 winners of the Reggae 6 359,263 each. Single winner bonus in the Reggae 6 now 4,370,149.44. Quick 4 8 winners 52,404. Single winner bonus in the Quick 4, 606,399.19. The splits, a smart 22-2, 46-4. They raced 1,200 meters in 1:12.1. The margin 7 by 3/4.
Congratulations to the winners of the Reggae 6, each receiving 359,263. And that's a good day in the office any day. I was about to encash my ticket, but my banker, Inspired Miracle, didn't deliver. And as such, I ended up with 5 wins and 1 second. But I know that my ticket would have been a great guide for you to be a winner. Let's now take a look at the closing stages of our Reggae 6 events.
Then we have Victoria's Medallion, right in flight, left toward the back, and Duke of Springs hopeless. JJ Warrior asked to kick again. Rusty surging up on the outside. Bridal Blush in the green cap now coming with a kick on the rail as they charge up toward the furlong pole, and it is Bridal Blush and Devon Thomas who now take charge inside the final furlong. Bridal Blush beginning to waltz away from them. They're not going to catch Bridal Blush in the first event, and Bridal Blush will romp the Portmore Entertainment OTB Trophy, winning by maybe 9 or more. Rusty is second, Sticky Don third. The Good Life is fourth, Traditional Boy is a fifth.
That's 4-5 there at the top of the lane, and it's Prissy with that lead, just the leader from hounding on the outside. Great Wayne, it's Prissy in front. Great Wayne to Grey Express is coming down the middle of the track, but Prissy at the furlong pole with that lead. Here comes on the outside. That's the Grey Express. Prissy in front and begins to pull away. Still running on. That's the Grey Express, but it's Prissy in front. Prissy and Javanil Patterson goes on to win by about 2 lengths from in second. That's the Grey Express. Then comes Great Wayne. 4-5 is fourth.
Leaving the quarter pole behind, it's Delilah out in front. The rider changing his hold and asking Delilah to really go. California Gold is under the stick and in pursuit along with James. Superior Races nearest to us on the rail, but it is Delilah out in front, leaving the furlong pole and arriving at the final 16th. It is Delilah and Christopher Mamdine. Here is Superior now, sprouting wings on the far side. Delilah shotting off, Superior flying close. Could be Superior over Delilah and California Gold. Then James racing back in fourth.
Darting across to the near side, that's Go West Young Man. Over on the far side, the Soul Warrior and Buzz Marie. But World Surprise is in front and traveling nicely. First Offense cannot get to World Surprise, coming to the half a furlong pole, and World Surprise begins to pour it on in the end. World Surprise in the Little Ascot OTB Trophy. World Surprise, maybe by 8 lengths or more. First Offense is second. Then comes the Soul Warrior and Buzz Marie.
Bring them into the lane, the rider having a look over his shoulder and still using hands alone. That's Prince Holder as they charge toward the 316. Simba the Lion Holder now becomes a busy man. Here is Fault Line now asked to close the gap on the outside. Simba the Lion continues to lead by some 2 lengths. Inspired Miracle is making late progress on the rail, but it is still Simba the Lion out in front. Fault Line nibbling at the lead. Inspired Miracle beginning to edge closer, a 16th to run. Simba the Lion now running out of gas. Here is Fault Line kicking in, and Fault Line will come away under Christopher Mamdine to win the East Queen Street OTB Trophy. Inspired Miracle is second. Simba the Lion is next. Mind that Cat looks to be fourth.
It is Money Market still in front. Huntsman trying to get to Money Market. Huntsman begins to come forward. Money Market repelling all and sundry. Also on the rail, that's Royal Ash coming on too. That's Acknowledge Me and coming on the outside from Sheer to Bend. But this Money Market is not messing around. And Money Market has flown the coop on this one. It's a Money Market in the Ocherius OTB Trophy by about 7 lengths. Then comes Huntsman. It's got tied for third between from Sheer to Ben and Royal Ash.
Horses are on the track for today's 7th. It's the Port Maria OTB Trophy. It's a maiden condition race for native bred 3-year-olds over 1,000 meters round. There are no weight changes to announce. Wagering on double event, exacta, trifecta, a rolling triple. This is where the strike 4 begins. A single winner bonus in excess of $344,000. The strike 4 on its way to $1 million. The rolling triple on its way to 300,000. Get your bets on. You have 6 minutes to do so.
Congratulations once again. Congratulations to the 10 skillful winners of the Reggae 6 of 6, $359,263. And that's a perfect win, perfect timing of a win just before Christmas, hitting the Reggae 6. And that should make you enjoy your Christmas in a couple of days' time. So well done to the Reggae 6 winners. On the Twilight 6 side of things, we have 248 live tickets and just about 4 races left to go to the final pick 4, which is the strike 4 before Christmas. Minimum guarantee payout 500,000, and we have a single winner bonus of over 344,000. Back to money market though. Good ride by the champion jockey Dane Dawkins, outgoing champion, getting the lead and making every poster winning one, and good training job by Ryan Darby getting Money Market to win his 3rd race from 6 starts. So Money Market is now 50% win rate as a 3-year-old, soon to be turned a 4-year-old colt. It's our time for the Port Murray OTB Trophy, and we have a field of 7. They go 1,000 meters round, and this looks to be tailor-made for Ertugrul with Philip Punch and the Santa Patrina Stephen Todd. This one was a close second, 2 starts back, second by a length behind Grey Commander over 6.5 furlongs. So now cuts back to 5 round and is going to take a lot of catching here. Number 1, Beautiful Moon gets 11-1, and that's a fairly decent price. Shane Richardson rode a perfect race earlier, coming from off the pace with Superior, so he could be the exacta horse here, and that 11-1 will mean that your exacta would pay that much better. Number 4 is Texas Metal. This one gets 92, has been fairly well fancied on all 4 outings to date, but just has not raised a serious gallop. It's in a spot where he should be able to do so, but he still has a lot of run to do to get the better of Ertugrul. However, I'm expecting his best run yet. He's at 92. Number 7, Atomic Energy, gets 5-1, has raced 19 times, 1 second and 1/3. Atomic Energy in this field of 7 should earn a share. It's Ertugrul's race to lose, taking number 3, Ertugrul, to be way out in front of number 1, Beautiful Moon, then 4, Texas Metal, and 7, Atomic Energy. Strike 4 pool is at 850,000. That should hit the $1 million mark in another tick or 2. Your triple is at $250,000. 2 minutes to go to post. Stand by for your fixed update for the Port Maria OTB Trophy.
And we are here for race 7 now. There's a total favorite at 3-5, and that's number 3, Ertugrul. Currently at $1.85 in the fixers market, but that's not the bestseller. Bestseller from morning, number 5, Sir Wang Dong. Opened at $51, backed all the way down to $6 now, $1.90 to place. Also well backed, number 2, Don Pablo, currently at $3.90, which is, and he's at 2-1 in the total. So a little bit better value than the total for number 2 and for number 5 as well. But the total favorite Ertugrul currently at $1.90, which is about 4-5, which is slightly better. But the ones that are taking the money, number 2, Don Pablo, and number 5, Sir Wang Dan. And that's it for race 7 at Caymanas Park. Good luck.
So the runners are heading to post. This is race number 7, the Port Maria OTB Trophy. And this is where the strike 4 begins. Strike 4, fast approaching $1 million. We're almost at 900,000. So the strike 4 on its way to $1 million. Rolling triple on its way to 300,000. Get your bets on as the runners are heading to post.
Goes up the front of the gates. Strike 4 on its way to 1.5 million. Rolling triple on its way to 400,000. Loading up, about to begin. Get your wagers on. You're running out of time. Strike 4 now on its way to 1.6 million. Horse is now loading. Horse is now loading. First one in, Beautiful Moon. Shane Richardson. Don Pablo follows. Roaring Thunder goes into 6. Atomic Energy to 7. So Atomic Energy refused. We'll try again. Goes Atomic Energy. This is the Port Maria OTB Trophy over 5 furlongs round the dash. A riderless Ertugal walks to 3. Philip Parchment, the iCool sponsored Philip Parchment will mount. Final one will be Texas Metal. Texas Metal up and in. Field in line for the Port Maria OTB Trophy. They're ready. They're off. Fair start. So Wong Don just missed it at the back. Ertugal took off quickly. Don Pablo matching strides with Ertugal in the early exchanges as they run to the half mile. Texas Metal races up next. Atomic Energy right on their heels as these 4 form a tight grouping on the run toward the 7:16. Beautiful Moon has 7 lengths to make up. Right alongside that, Sawang Don and Roaring Thunder not roaring at the moment at the back as they go flashing past the 3. They're approaching the 516th, a Texas Metal on the outside, Don Pablo on the rail. These two now battle for it. Urchigal trying to close the gap on the outside. Atomic Energy in the pink races in behind them, but this Don Pablo continues to hold the lead with 3/16ths to run. Texas Metal applying some pressure. Urchigal now asked to close up on the outside, but Don Pablo is proving fleet-footed and continues to elude them. It's Don Pablo by 3 or 4 lengths. Urchigal traveling best of the rest, but Don Pablo and terrific Tevin Foster will come away for an easy win in the end. He has a double, does Tevin Foster. They win by maybe 6 over Urchigal. Then Texas Metal, so Wang Don, Atomic Energy. And once again, it's time for big ups. Lionel Town, OTB Clarendon. Big up Mr. Bisesa and the core, OTB Lionel Town staff, Janet, Shona, Gaju, and all punters, Merry Christmas. Junction, OTB St. Elizabeth, big up all staff and punters. Grange Hill, OTB Westmoreland, big up all staff and punters of Grange Hill. Port Maria, OTB St. Mary, big up to Joan Lindsay, cashiers and all punters of Port Maria, OTB.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 7, the Port Maria OTB Trophy, number 2, Don Pablo. A 3-year-old bay colt by Key to Power, Rejected Slew by Blue Pepsi Lodge, bred Sandra Solomon, owner Javid Ali. Train Alfred Brown. It's the second winner for the trainer, and it's also the second winner for the winning rider. Terrific. Tevin Foster. The groom, Wayne Dawes. Second, number 3, Ertigal. The third, number 4, Texas Metal. And the fourth, number 5, Sir Wang Don. Final time for 1,000 meters round 102 flat.
They're off. First start, so Wang Don just missed it at the back. Ertugrul took off quickly. Don Pablo matching strides with Ertugrul in the early exchanges as they run to the half mile. Texas Metal races up next. Atomic Energy right on their heels as these four form a tight grouping on the run toward the 7:16. Beautiful Moon has 7 lengths to make up. Right alongside that, so Wang Don and Roaring Thunder not roaring at the moment at the back as they go flashing past the 3. They're approaching the 5:16th, a Texas Metal on the outside, Don Pablo on the rail. These two now battle for it. Ertugrul trying to close the gap on the outside. Atomic Energy in the pink races in behind them, but this Don Pablo continues to hold the lead with 3:16ths to run. Texas Metal applying some pressure. Ertugrul now asked to close up on the outside, but Don Pablo is proving fleet-footed and continues to elude them. It's Don Pablo by 3 or 4 lengths. Ertugrul traveling best of the rest, but Don Pablo and terrific Tevin Foster will come away for an easy win in the end. He has a double, does Tevin Foster. They win by maybe 6 over Ertugrul. Then Texas Metal, so Wang Don, Atomic Energy. Now official. Horses to the testing barn. 2 Don Pablo, 4 Texas Metal. 2 and 4 go to the testing barn. Don Pablo, 288 to win, 118 to place. Second 3 Ertugrul, 110. Third 4 Texas Metal, 136. Fourth 5 Sir Wang Don. The double 3,822. Exacta 378. Trifecta 690. 8 winning triples, 40,380 each. Splits 24, 48 2. Final time 1,000 meters round, 102 flat. The margins 5.5 by 3 1/4. Your attention, please. There's a black mark X in the official car park, 1563 KZ. Driver, you're asked to move it. You're blocking someone. That's a black mark X in the official car park, 1563 KZ. Driver, please move it. You're blocking.
Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Cecile Elberger, and she makes it to the winning trainer, Mr. Alfred Brown. And of course, Alfred Brown is representing the winning owner, Javid Ali. Award category, top seller for region St. Thomas, Portland, and St. Mary, Port Maria OTB. Mr. Christopher Wills, VP Operations, makes the presentation to Cecile Alberga. $70,000, top prize. And award category, top seller, first runner-up for the region St. Thomas, Portland, and St. Mary. Cecile Elberger collects for Morant Bay OTB. First runner-up, $40,000. Congratulations to Morant Bay and Port Maria OTBs. And Domes OTB for the category Spotlight Achievement. Roger Reed collects from Christopher Wills, $50,000. Congratulations to Domes OTB. Mark your calendars for mandatory payout on the Catch 9 live racing at Caymanas Park on the 30th of December. So that's the 30th of December. Mandatory payout on the Catch 9 wager, watch, and win on our embed platform here at Caymanas Park in the off-track betting parlors island-wide. And there'll be a mandatory payout on the Reggae 6. Mandatory payout on the Reggae 6. Live racing at Caymanas Park on opening day. That's the 1st of January. Millions to be won. Once again, wager, watch, and win on our mbet at Caymanas Park and the off-track betting parlors island-wide. And you can watch the post-position draw for the fourth running of the Ian Levy Cup, a Grade 1 event, on Thursday, the 28th of December at 2 p.m. sharp. Watch via live stream on our YouTube channel at Caymanas Park and or at caymanasracing.com.
It's now time for the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint Trophy, and on your monitor right now is a photo of Christopher Armand, former administrator and track announcer and Hall of Fame inductee. Mr. Armand's career spanned over 4 decades and influenced generations of jockeys, trainers, owners, punters, and all Jamaicans who grew up hearing one of the most distinct voices in horse racing. So we now honor Christopher Armand with the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. Good win by Don Pablo, racing for the second time. The cash was on at odds of 95. Was quietly fancied on debut at 13-1, but didn't do a lot of running late. Showed up to the half mile in the weekend and was beaten by Great Commander and Ertugrul. Ertugrul was some 10 lengths clear of this Don Pablo when they met last time out, and Don Pablo turns up in big form today and makes most, if not all, of the running. Ertugrul had to set up a second behind a totally changed up Don Pablo. Texas Metal ran a brave race. Interesting race too, showed good speed. And that one checked in third. Live ticket count on the Twilight 6 stands at 64. So we are on our way to another good payout in the Twilight 6, over 5.9 million in the net pool for the Twilight 6. It's now time for the start of the day triple. Minimum guarantee paid 400,000. We have a field of 6 for the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint. Top selection here is the defending champion of last year's renewal of this same event, the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. She's My Destiny. She won the race last year. She's this year's Gold Cup winner, and she has 5 Grade 1 victories for her last 10 outings. So she's My Destiny. Clearly, it's going to take a lot of beating here. She worked well, 5.5 in 105.2 on the 16th of December by 58.3. And open up on the board, she's at 5-2, so she is not being heavily bet right now, but she should be sent off the favorite. Interesting betting here around number 1, Emperor of the Cats. Emperor of the Cats won easily, coming off a 5, make that a 7-month break on the 10th of December. Won by some 4 lengths in 113 flat for 6 furlong, beating Burlap and Duke. That was at the overnet allowance level. Now back up to open allowance. Was well beaten by She's My Destiny on the 6th of May. She's My Destiny carried 57 kilos and won by 3 1/4 lengths in 113-1 for 6 furlongs. And Emperor of the Cats carried 45 kilos and was fought by 5 3/4 lengths. So Emperor of the Cats was getting 12 kilos from She's My Destiny that day. Emperor of the Cats at 3-5. Am I seeing right? Well, the betting will soon settle down. Number 4 is my third choice, Madden Sunshine. She has good speed. She's lightly weighted at 48 kilos. Ramon Napier rides with Jason Acosta. Jason Acosta has A powerful hand there with 3 of the 6 runners. She's My Destiny, Madeline Sunshine, and Luxol. But both Madeline Sunshine and Luxol appear to be far lesser in terms of ability in comparison to their illustrious stablemate, She's My Destiny. But Madeline Sunshine, though, she'll make the pace. An honest one. Number 2, Freedom Street gets 6-1. Second and last, the Perfect Brew over 7 furlongs. And will benefit from a strong pace ahead of him here. Look for Freedom Street to put in a decent bid inside the final furlong and a half. The Christopher Crossamond Memorial Sprint Trophy goes 3-1-4-2 for me. She's My Destiny to defend her title over Emperor of the Cats, Madeline Sunshine, and Freedom Street.
Horses take the track for the 8th. This is the Christopher Chrysalmon Memorial Sprint Trophy. It's a graded stakes open allowance for 3-year-olds and up over 1,100 meters. Number 1, Emperor of the Cats, 50.5 kilos. 2, Freedom Street, 46. 4, Madeline Sunshine, 48. 5, American Tap, 52.5. 6, Luxol, 51. Wagering on double event, exacta, trifecta. This is where the late triple begins. 1 minute to get your bets on.
We are here for race 8. And typically, the higher quality of races tend to attract less betting in the fixers. And subsequently, it's not a high volume betting race, but the one they have gone for is number one, Emperor of the Cats. Open at $4.80 and it's been back down to $2.10. A little bit of support for She's My Destiny, of course, and a little bit for Madeline Sunshine. Opened at $3, but you see, she's drifted out to $6.50. She's My Destiny opened at $1.85 and has drifted out to $2.15, and that's just because Emperor the Cap opened $4.80, backed all the way down to $2.10, and that's pretty much the story for race 8 at Caymanas Park. Good luck.
So the runners are arriving at the post. Runners arriving at the post. This is today's feature, the Christopher Chris Harmon Memorial Sprint Trophy. And this is where the late triple starts. It's guaranteed today, a whopping 750,000. We're getting close to 1.5 million. It's well on its way to 1.5 million. Last triple today, you get to wager on the card at Caymanas Park, so make the best of it, and why not? It's on its way to 1.5 million. Get your bets on. Runners on their way to post.
They've closed up the front of the gates, and the late triple now on its way to 1.5 million, almost there. Loading up, about to begin. Riders adjusting their goggles in preparation for loading. Late triple climbing. It's now at 1.4, heading for 1.5 million as the loading up is about to begin. Emperor of the Cats being led to gate 1. Freedom Street joins Emperor of the Cats. Not yet, though. A bit hesitant, this Freedom Street. Jordan Barrett rides. Emperor of the Cats, ridden by Siobhan Townsend. Madeline Sunshine will go into 4. Ramon Napier. Next up, American Tap and Tevin Foster. He's looking for a triple. Luxal will be next. Javanil Patterson. He already has a 1 on the card. And the favorite, She's My Destiny. With El Chapo, Omar Walker. She's My Destiny, the favorite, at 3-5. This is the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. Field of 9. Starter ready. They're off for the Christopher Almond. Luxall steps off slow. Emperor of the Cats blazes the trail as they run passing the 5. Freedom Street is chasing. She's My Destiny in between horses. Madeline Sunshine 3 wide. American Tap out 4 wide as they charge to the half mile. And Luxall needs help as they go running into the turn for home. Emperor of the Cats tested now by She's My Destiny carrying the top weight in second. Freedom Street just ahead away on the rail. American Tap is trying to close up. Just about 4 lengths separates that bunch. Madeline Sunshine needs to do more. And now Luxall begins to make progress as they've slipped past the 5/16th. They're about to come into the lane in the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. They're into it now and Emperor of the Cats continues to deny them. Freedom Street is on the rail. She's My Destiny and the big weight racing behind. American Tap is toward the outside, but Emperor of the Cats continues to pour it on under full power. Emperor of the Cats leads by 4 or more inside the final 16th. This is the Christopher Chrysaman Memorial Sprint Trophy. They won't deny Emperor of the Cats and Siobhan Townsend. They win by maybe 3. Freedom Street is second. She's My Destiny is third. Close between Madeline Sunshine and American Tap. And once again, it's big up time. C Park OTB Clarendon. Big up Clinton Bruce, Bernard Benjamin, Ransford Dyer, Owen Stickty, and staff of C Park OTB. St. Elizabeth OTB, Santa Cruz, big up, and season's greetings to Jawane, Salah, Hugo, Mr. Adams, Shine, Junior, Greg, Blessed, David, Mr. Sam, Eddie, Neville Drunky, Taxi, Devon and the Baller Crew. Enough love coming from St. Elizabeth OT Santa Cruz.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 8, the Christopher Chrisarman Memorial Sprint Trophy, number 1, Emperor of the Cats. A 4-year-old bay gelding by Emperor Hall, Laws of the Cat by Law of the Sea, bred, owned, and trained Carl Anderson. The winning rider, Siobhan Townsend. The groom, Loxley Scott. Second, number 2, Freedom Street. Third, number 3, She's My Destiny. And fourth, number 4, Madling's Sunshine. Final time for 1100 meters, 106 flat.
They're off for the Christopher Almond. Luxall steps off slow. Emperor of the Cats blazes the trail as they run passing the 5. Freedom Street is chasing. She's My Destiny in between horses. Madeline Sunshine 3 wide. American Tap Out 4 wide as they charge to the half mile. And Luxall needs help as they go running into the turn for home. Emperor of the Cats tested now by She's My Destiny carrying the top weight in second. Freedom Street just ahead away on the rail. American Tap is trying to close up. Just about 4 lengths separates that bunch. Madeline Sunshine needs to do more. And now Loxall begins to make progress as they've slipped past the 5/16th. They're about to come into the lane in the Christopher Chrisarman Memorial Sprint Trophy. They're into it now and Emperor of the Cats continues to deny them. Freedom Street is on the rail. She's My Destiny and the big weight racing behind. American Tap is toward the outside, but Emperor of the Cats continues to pour it on under full power. Emperor of the Cats leads by 4 or more inside the final 16th. This is the Christopher Chrisarman Memorial Sprint Trophy. They won't deny Emperor of the Cats and Siobhan Townsend. They win by maybe 3. Freedom Street is second. She's My Destiny is third. Close between Madeline Sunshine and American Tap.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Christopher Chris Armand Memorial Sprint Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, the track announcer, Brian Spuddy Rickman, OD, and he makes it to the winning owner, trainer, breeder, Carl Anderson. Also in the presentation party, Mr. Bruce Bayliss. Congratulations to the winning connections, race number 8, the Christopher Chris Armand Memorial Sprint Trophy. Result now official. You may cash your tickets. Horses to the testing barn, 1 and 2. Number 1, Emperor of the Cats, and number 2, Freedom Street to the testing barn. The winner, number 1, Emperor of the Cats, $300 to win by 322 to place. Second, number 2, Freedom Street, $298 to place. Third, number 3, She's My Destiny, and fourth, number 4, Madeline's Sunshine. The double, $956. Exacta, $932. Trifecta, $994. 36 winning triple, each receiving $11,770. 6 correct, early pick 5, each receiving $77,553. The single winner bonus in the early pick 5 is now $249,984.59. The split, 22-4, 45-3, final time 106 flat. The margins, 3 lengths by 3 1/4.
Horses take the track for the 9th. This is the OTB Appreciation Trophy. It's a restricted stakes for imported 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, native bred 3 and 4-year-olds, non-winners of 4. This is Division 2, the distance 1,200 meters. 1 Rejected Raja make the rider Dane Dawkins. 2 Hot Stepper 52.5. 3 El Afortunado 53. 4 Savvy Girl 50. 6 Golden Syrup 51.5. 7 Exotic Light 50.5. 8 Lady Abimala 50.5. 9 Sheila V 54. Wagering offered on double event. This is the late double. Exacta. Quinella Trifecta Superfecta High 5. You have 7 minutes. Get your bets on.
Emperor of the Cats turns up in unbeatable fashion and made it a gate to our performance in the Christopher Chrysamond Sprint Trophy. Now, that was a big run by Emperor of the Cats and a good ride by Siobhan Townsend. Had the lightweight in his favor and really made it a very impressive performance here. Stopped clock in 106 flat, won by 3 lengths, 22-4, 45-3. The split steer set by Emperor of the Cats. He looks vastly improved in his last year's Prince Consort Stakes winner. Freedom Street completed exacta, big exacta payout there, $932 in a small field of 6. And a disappointing third, She's My Destiny. Omar Walker lost his whip at the top of the lane, and that was that. She's My Destiny just didn't pick up thereafter. Live ticket count on The Twilight 6 stands at 33 with 5.9 million plus in the net pool, so we're going to have a good payout in our Twilight 6. It's now time for the 9th Temple Ultimate, the OTB Appreciation Trophy. Let's take a look. Top selection here goes to number 8, Lady Abimala. The rider lost footing in the right stirrup on last. And I had a look at the replay, close look at the replay, and I said that I'm going to give her another chance. She was my selection on the 9th of December last out, and she went up at 5-2. So clearly, she had an excuse there, and she gets 9-2 today. Lady Abimala goes better around the bend than over the straight. She was a bit disappointed when running over the straight course on the 25th of November. So I've tipped her the last 2 times she raced. She didn't win. I'm sticking with her today, given that excuse of the stirrup iron problem on the last appearance. Number 5, Awesome Anthony gets 5-2. Jeopardy Patterson teamed up with Patrick Taylor. They teamed up earlier with a horse named Sheriff in town. And when the starting gate was open, the Sheriff didn't come out. So we're going to have to wait for another day to see Sheriff in town in action. Awesome Anthony returned to good form when he finished in second by less than a quarter behind Legit Boss over 5.5 furlongs on last, and having indicated his return to form, he can definitely get the job done here. 5-2 the price. Number 9, Shayla V equaled the track record for make that 900 meters straight on last when doing 53.3. Shayla V has won twice from 3 career starts and appears to be on the upgrade. 6-1 represents good value for Shayla V. She's coming around the bend for the first time for departure and riding for trader Spencer Chung. Look for a big effort here from Shayla V. And aboard Rejected Raja gets 9-2. Good prices all around here, racing fans. Rejected Raja, a co-track record holder at one time for the 900 meter straight distance. That track record was lowered recently by none other than a horse by the name of Chaitu Prince, and then equaled by Shayla V. Rejected Raja has had rough trips his last 2 outings. If getting a trouble-free trip today, could very well get the job done. A wide open contest. You have good support for number 3, El Afortunado, and number 10, Sensational Move, gets 9-5. A wide open OTB Appreciation Trophy. Make it 8-5-9-1. Lady Abibala over Awesome Anthony, Shayla V. Rejected Raja.
And we are at a very competitive race 9. That's the way we love the betting. A lot of horses selling. Number 3, El Afortunado opened at $16, backed all the way down to $5. Number 5, Awesome Anthony, currently at $4, opened at 5. Lady Abimala, number 8, currently $6.50, a good value play. Number 9, Shayla V, currently $6.50. And number 10, Sensational Move, currently $3.10, which opened at around $5. these five are taking the bulk of the betting, but there's money really spread all around out in this race. It's a very competitive, very competitive. But the best back runner in this race right now is number 5, Awesome Anthony, taking the bulk of the money, closely followed by number 3, El Afortunado. But that's pretty much the story. Number 10, the total favorite at 2-1, currently at $3.10. Sensational move, taking good money from morning. Chez La Vie taking good money as well. Like, it's a lot of good betting interest. So, and remember, there's always a place market, a lot of attractive prices for place in the fixed odds. That's the story here for race 9. Good luck.
Late double, almost to $1.5 million, and it's climbing. It's climbing fast. So by loading up, we should be nearing or in excess of 1.7 million. High five pool, getting close to 300,000. Get your bets on. Front of the gates are closed, so the loading up about to start. The OTB Appreciation Trophy. Horses loading, last chance to make your wagers. Rejected Roger, the first one in. Hot Stepper comes to 2. And loads. Late double approaching 1.6 million. El Fortunato heads to 3. Hesitates a bit. Currently in the betting at 7-2. Rider comes down from El Fortunato. That's Christopher Mamdine. He's looking for a double on the card. El Fortunato goes in. Mamdine will climb in the saddle. Savvy Girl is next. Goes in. Golden Syrup, the gray. Heads to 6 and loads. Lady Abimala. Heading to gate number 8. Goes in. Sheila V. Be next at 9. Loading process well advanced. Sheila V goes in. Sensational move. Heads to 10. Exotic Light. 7, and the final one will be Awesome Anthony. Starter Sims in position. Trying to coax this Exotic Light into gate 7. Exotic Light goes in. On to load, Awesome Anthony. Then we'll be ready for a start. Awesome Anthony loads at 5. Ready for a start from Michael Sims. They're off right away. A beautiful line. Lady Abimala wins the break and goes for that lead. On the outside, That is Sensational Move. Right on the rail, that's Awesome Anthony. Shayla V is in between runners. About a length and a half before we come to Rejected Roger, Ella Fortunato. Hot Stepper comes next. Then comes Exotic Light, 5 lengths away to Golden Syrup, and racing at the back of the field, Savvy Girl. They pass the 4 and head toward the 3, and it is Lady Abimala, just the leader from Shayla V, going down into second. Awesome Anthony right against the rail. Then comes Sensational Move coming forward nicely. Also coming on, that's Rejected Roger. They're coming at the top of the lane, and it is Lady Abimala. Here comes Sensational Move, now making a good move, and Sensational Move has struck the front. Lady Abimala left back against the rail. Awesome Anthony's coming on, also coming on. That's Rejected Roger, but Sensational Move is moving nicely at the furlong pole. It's Sensational Move begins to sprint away from these. Sensational Move is running them off their legs in the OTB Appreciation Trophy. Sensational Move, maybe by 8 lengths in beats Lady Abimala. Then comes Rejected Raja, Awesome Anthony, and Ella Fortunato back in 5th. The winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 9, the OTB Appreciation Trophy. Number 10, Sensational Move. 3-year-old Chestnut Coat by Sensational Slam. Money Move by Burning Mark. Bred Barrington Daly. Barsha. Train Gary Sabrati. The winning rider, the Sneaky Fox. Radish Roman. Alvin Graham. Second, number 8, Lady Habimala. Third, number 1, Rejected Roger. Fourth, number 5, Awesome Anthony. And fifth, number 3, Ella Fortunato. Final time for 1,200 meters, 1:11 and 3. Start from Michael Sims. They're off right away. A beautiful line. Lady Abimala wins the break and goes for that lead. On the outside, that is Sensational Move. Right on the rail, that's Awesome Anthony. Shayla V is in between runners. About a length and a half before we come to Rejected Roger, Ella Fortunato. Hot Stepper comes next. Then comes Exotic Light, 5 lengths away to Golden Syrup, and racing at the back of the field, Savvy Girl. They pass the 4 and head toward the 3, and it is Lady Abimala, just the leader from Shayla V, going down into second. Awesome Anthony right against the rail. Then comes Sensational Move coming forward nicely. Also coming on, that's Rejected Roger. They're coming at the top of the lane, and it is Lady Abimala. Here comes Sensational Move, now making a good move, and Sensational Move has struck the front. Lady Abimala left back against the rail. Awesome Anthony is coming on, also coming on. That's Rejected Roger, but Sensational Move is moving nicely at the furlong pole. It's Sensational Move begins to sprint away from these. Sensational Move is running them off their legs in the OTB Appreciation Trophy. Sensational Move, maybe by 8 lengths, in beats Lady Abimala. Then comes Rejected Roger, Awesome Anthony, and Ella Fortunato back in 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners' enclosure for the presentation of the OTB Appreciation Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Mr. Christopher Wills, VP Operations, and he makes it to Christopher Brand, representing the winning owner of the winner of race 9, Sensational Move, Bosher. Also in the presentation party, Cecile Elberger and Cleveland Hood, OTB representative. Mr. Christopher Wills will present the award category, overall top seller, and that was won by New Crossroads OTB. Mr. Donald Perkis will collect $70,000, overall top seller. Congratulations, New Crossroads OTB. Well done. So there'll be shortly an interview with Mr. Michael Kane and OTB representative Cecile Alberga and Cleveland Hood coming up shortly.
So it's a big day here today at Caymanas Park with the OTBs under the spotlight, and indeed, it's a big day for us here at Caymanas Park honoring our OTBs. With us is Mrs. Cecile Alberga and Mr. Cleveland Hood, and we're going to have a little chit-chat with them, and they'll tell us about what the day is like for them so far. Now, first question, tell us what 23 has been for you so far as an OTB and OTB Association in general, and what are you looking forward to for 2024? So, Mrs. Alberga, you take this one away.
Good afternoon. Thank you for having us here, and we really appreciate today. 23 was a little tight because I guess COVID was there, right? So we had a lot of setback. So we are hoping, we came through it. You know, with the grace of God, we came through, and we are looking for a better 24 coming up. So I want to thank all the punters who have been with me all along. To just hold tight. Mrs. Alberga is always there for you. And big up. Thank you.
Well said, Mrs. Alberga. And one more quick question for you. The year 2023, what has been the biggest race day, biggest live race day for you this year?
The mile. It took took away all my customers. They were all at the track. But it was a beautiful day from what we saw. And really appreciate Supreme Venture for having that day on, and we expect more, and we're looking for better things in 24. Thanks.
Wonderful, wonderful, and that, of course, the multi-mile race day. Now, Mr. Cleveland Hood, the big man, alongside Mrs. Alberga, two quick questions for you. How has it been? What's the best thing about that you enjoy about operating an OTB?
Well, OTBs is a very challenging enterprise. But the truth is that our punters are valid punters. And I want to big up Coach, Mr. Moses, Suki, all of those guys who have been with us in and out. Yannick, who has been my manager at my OTB. She has been tremendous in holding things together. And I just want to big them up. But overall, the OTB had this challenge, and we were able to come through successful thus far.
Wonderful, Mr. Hood. And final question, quick question for you is in terms of the OTB Association in general now, what do you feel about the race day as an initiative for OTBs?
Excellent, excellent. And I tell you the truth, I just want to big up the Supreme Venture and the chairman. I tell you, when I look at the multi-mile, the effort that I saw the chairman, Mr. Solomon Sharp, and his team, it was tremendous. And even though I did not lose much of my customers to Caymanas Park, as Mr. Alberga had said, but I tell you, I was extremely elated for the effort that Caymanas Park placed and put into mobilizing such a monumentous race card.
Thank you very much. So that's Mr. Cleveland Hood and Mrs. Cecile Alberga, members of the OTB Association on the OTB Association Appreciation Race Day.
Result of the ninth, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 5, Awesome Anthony. 10, Sensational Move. 5 and 10 go to the testing barn. Sensational Move, 310 to win, 142 to place. A second 8, Lady Abimala, 208. A third 1, Rejected Raja, 232. Fourth 5, Awesome Anthony. Fifth 3, El Afortunado. Okay. Double event 1012, Quinella 598. Exacta 1097, Trifecta 2072. Superfecta 504, 54 high fives 3627, 175 triples 1673, splits 22 1, 46 3. They raced 1200 meters in 111.3. The margins 9 by 1 3/4. Horses take the track for the 10th. This is the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. It's a maiden condition race for native bred 4-year-olds and up over 1,000 meters straight. One last dance. Make the weight 54.5. 3, Sir Ganga Jamuna, 54.5. Scratch 4, Caveman, lame. 5, Timekeeper, 54. 6, Wildfire, 52.5. 8, Excuse Me Goodbye, 53. 10, King Rick, 53.5. 11, You and I, 51. Wagering on Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High 5. 10 minutes, get your bets on.
Sensational Move gets the better of Lady Abimala in the OTB Appreciation Trophy, and that was a good ride by Ryder Shoban, teaming up there with Gear Sobrati. And Sensational Move really moved sensationally inside the final furlong, winning by some 9 lengths, going away in 1:11 and 3/5 of a second. Very impressive victory there by Sensational Move. Lady Abimala tried to make all the running, but had no answer to the Colton deep stretch. Third went to Rejected Raja, and competing in the frame was Awesome Anthony. And the live ticket count on the Twilight 6 will have an update for you momentarily. It's now time for the final race before Christmas Day. The Santa Cruz OTB Trophy, scratch number 4, Caveman. We're down to a field of 10. And these are maidens of the native bred folio and up level. The purse 730,000. Let's take a look at our dig-out handicap. So top selection here is number 7. He's a lion. He gets 2-1. Peter Harvey rides for trainer Owen Sharp and owner breeder Owen and Solomon Sharp. Last time out was scratched at the gate due to faulty gear. Back here now, quite quickly, Peter Harvey, he maintains the mount. He's a lion, appears to be the horse that's improving better than the others, and as such, he gets the vote. 2-1 represents fair value for the chances of He's a Lion. Number 6, Wildfire, Tevin Foster riding for Anthony Smith. Wildfire was second on the 6th of May by a length and 3/4 behind Squeak in 104.2 for 5 furlongs, so a fairly slow time, and is just returning after over 7 months. So clearly, Wildfire has had setbacks along the way. But she has finished second twice out of 9 starts. She was second by half a length earlier behind Without Remorse in a slow 56 1/5 of a second for 4.5 furlongs straight. So both second place efforts by Wildfire have come in slow times. But the composition of the field, nothing to fear for Wildfire. So we keep Wildfire on the right side at 3-1. Number 9, Anika Bell, has a lot of scope to improve. Has only raced twice. Was second time of asking at 13-1, beaten by 7.25 lengths to Who Done It in a fairly average 1:18.4 for 6 furlongs. So nothing to write home about in terms of the final time that Anika Bell lost, and her time was 1:20 1/5 of a second. So she has to do better, but at the same time, she has a lot of scope to do better, having only raced twice. She gets 6-1. Andre Powell rides for Lydia Anglin, more popularly known as Sharon. Anika Bell at 6-1 is worth your wager. Number 1, Last Dance, gets 4-1. 5-time champion jockey Trevor Slicer Simpson OD, more popularly known as Sliced Bread. He's in the side of a trader Michael Marlowe. Cheek piece is on. Last Dance was third on last in that same Who Done It contest where Anika Bell was second. So once you give Last Dance a chance at 4-1, John Post won in a 10-horse field, you have to give Anika Bell just as good or even a better chance. Going here for 7-6-9-1 in the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. He's a Lion over Wildfire, Anika Bell, Last Dance, and for your high fives, and outside of note, number 11, You and I, at odds of 16-1. Newcomers, that's Sir Ganga Jamuna and Timekeeper. They're both getting attention in the betting. 12-1 for number 3, Sir Ganga Jamuna. Ramar Spencer for Rowan Matthew, and Bombay Stud Farm 12-1 represents significant stable confidence. And number 5, Timekeeper, which Siobhan Townsend riding for Edward Walker, 4-1. Lay 6 for the debut. Cheap pieces on. Watch out for both of these runners on your exotics. They're getting significant attention in the wagering. Let's now hop over to Craig Bernard and hear who are the market movers in a very interesting looking 10th and final event.
And we are here for race 10, and if you haven't made your money for the Christmas yet, this is your last chance, last race to do it in. From morning, they've been going for number 3, Sir Ganga Jamuna, currently at $8, but it was very heavily backed from early this morning. Along with number 5, Timekeeper, coming currently $6. Number 7, He's a Lion, that's the 2-1 total favorite, $3.10 in the fixed odds window. Another one they've been backing from early was number 9, Anika Bell, currently at $9.50. But it's a good, solid last race with a lot of value all over the board. The lowest price selling horses at $3.10. There's tons and tons of value to choose from. Always can take something to place as well. Merry Christmas. I hope you made yours. And that's the story here for race 10. Good luck.
We have a late scratch here in the 10th and final, the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. Scratch number 11, you and I, scratched on the advice of the vet. So scratch number 11, you and I, scratched on the advice of the vet. High five wagering, the high five pool on its way to 250,000. High five pool approaching 250,000 exacta. That's approaching 1.2 million. We have another scratch to announce, scratch number 10, King Rick. King Rick scratched on the advice of the vet. So we now have two scratches. Number 10, King Rick, scratched on the advice of the vet. And scratch number 11, you and I. And a Caveman, the earlier one. So three scratches here in the 10th and final. Front of the gates are closed, loading up about to start. Get your wagers on. Horses loading. Last chance to wager. Last dance, the first one in. High five getting close to 300,000. Solid Truth comes to gate number 2 and loads. So we're loading for the nightcap. The Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. Wildfire in at 6. White. Next one in, that's Timekeeper. Wildfire Timekeeper. Solid Truth. Last Dance. Those are already in. Rider comes down from Excuse Me Goodbye. Devon A. Thomas, he is looking for a double. Looks as though they're working on the 8. Excuse Me Goodbye. High furlong straight. The trip. Excuse Me Goodbye goes in. Thomas will climb aboard as he looks for a second win. Rider comes down from Anika Bell. Anika Bell goes in. Andre Powell will climb aboard. Working on Sir Ganga Jamuna. Rider comes down. That's Romaria Spencer. Trying to get this one into gate number 3. So 2 to load, or make that 1 to load. Still working on Sir Ganga Jamuna. Coming up to 3. Backs away once again. So this is the one that's giving you the late betters an opportunity to get a ticket. Half of the way in. Sir Ganga Jamuna goes in. Spencer climbs aboard. Ready for a start in the nightcap. This is the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy. They're off and racing. Wildfire gets a nice start in the middle. Excuse Me Goodbye is closest to us and is quite early. Wildfire right there too. In the middle, that is a Timekeeper. Over on the far side, Last Dance. He's a Lion begins to come into the picture as they coming out of the chute and come towards the 3 furlong point. Wildfire could just be the overall leader from Excuse Me Goodbye right there too. Also on the near side, that's Anika Bell. Over on the far side, that's He's a Lion running with Timekeeper. It is Wildfire trying to get away from these. Coming to the furlong and a half pole with a good-looking lead. Swerving all over the place. That's Anika Bell into second, but Wildfire is looking good from here as they come to the furlong pole. Wildfire in front and will not be catched today. Wildfire not for catching. Coming down to the winning post. Wildfire will win this one with ease. About 7 lengths from Anika Bell second. Then comes Timekeeper. He's a Lion. And Sir Ganga Jamuna in 5th. In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 10, the Santa Cruz OTB Trophy, number 6, Wildfire. 4-year-old Gray Filly by Smoking Man. Forest Flame by Forest Danger. Bred and owned Paul's Lumsden. Trained Anthony Smith, the winning rider. A three-timer for the day. Terrific. Tevin Foster having a terrific day in the saddle. The groom, Nathan Parry, second. Number 9, Anika Bell. Third, number 5, Timekeeper. Fourth, number 7, He's a Lion. And fifth, number 3, Sir Ganga Jamuna. Final time for 1,000 meters straight, 1 minute and 2/5. Trophy. They're off and racing. Wildfire gets a nice start in the middle. Excuse Me Goodbye is closest to us and is quite early. Wildfire right there too. In the middle, that is a Timekeeper. Over on the far side, Last Dance. He's a Lion begins to come into the picture as they coming out of the chute and come towards the 3 furlong point. Wildfire could just be the overall leader from Esuzu Goodbye right there too. Also on the near side, that's Anika Bell. Over on the far side, that He's a Lion running with Timekeeper. It is Wildfire trying to get away from these, coming to the furlong and a half pole with a good-looking lead, swerving all over the place. That's Anika Bell into second, but Wildfire is looking good from here as they come to the furlong pole. Wildfire in front and will not be catched today. Wildfire not for catching. Coming down to the winning post. Wildfire will win this one with ease, about 7 lengths from Anika Bell second. Then comes Timekeeper, He's a Lion, and Sir Ganga Jamuna in fifth. Mr. Lorenzo Robinson of Santa Cruz OTB, and he makes it to Mr. Paul Smith, representing the winning owner of the winner wildfire, Paul Lumsden. Award category, top seller for the region of St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland and Anova, Santa Cruz OTB. Presentation to be made by AVP Aswanda Stoddart, Administration. And she makes it to Mr. Lorenzo Robinson of Santa Cruz OTB. Congratulations to Santa Cruz OTB, top seller for the region St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and Anova, $70,000. Presentation once again to Mr. Lorenzo Robinson, collecting on behalf of Grangeville OTB. First runner-up, top seller for the region St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and Anova, $40,000. So congratulations to both Grangeville OTB and Santa Cruz OTB, I should say, Santa Cruz OTB. Congratulations once again.
The big day has come to a closure, the big day, and it's a OTB Appreciation Race Day, and indeed, it was a real good race day. And we're here in the winners enclosure with none other than Assistant Vice President, Administration, SBREL, Ms. Aswanda Stoddart. And a very pleasant day to you, Aswanda.
Thank you. It's a pleasant day indeed. We had a wonderful day celebrating our OTBs.
Great. Just a couple of quick questions for you. First question is, how important is the OTB network to the horse racing industry?
Well, you know, Michael, OTB in horse racing is very important. It's important to Jamaica in general because we have, through the OTB, we're able to reach the wider punter population. So it's very critical and very important to horse racing. Our OTBs have been nothing but tremendous in supporting us in being able to serve our punters across the island. And we have OTBs in every nook and cranny of Jamaica. So it's very important that people understand and appreciate what they do as we appreciate them, and celebrating them today is what we're doing. OTB ownership and operation is no easy task. As business owners, they have to come out early, employ persons to work, and so it's no easy feat.
Wonderful. So we understand that it's a very technical aspect of the industry. Now, next quick question for you. In terms of today's OTB Appreciation Day, what do you think about the initiative by the promoter, SBRL?
It was an awesome one. Our OTB retailers really appreciate it. It's 5 years running, and the team really went all out to make sure that they feel exceptionally special. I was just with them, and they are elated about how the day unfolded. So we're happy that they're happy because we know happy OTB operators mean happy punters, which therefore means happy industry.
Wonderful. So a lot of happy persons there. Last but not least, what's in store for 2024 for our OTB operators?
Well, as you know, we're looking to do bigger, better things. We're looking to give them more content, look to give our customers more live and international races. We're also looking to ensure that our punters become more millionaires. We have 60 minted new millionaires this year. We're happy to be adding to that number next year. So we want to let them know that we'll have more in store for them, more for them to be offer to our punters. And so we're looking forward to what 2024 brings.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. And that's Aswanda Stoddart, Acting Vice President, Administration, SVRL. A big day indeed. And we look forward to having a great Boxing Day, which comes up on Tuesday, the 26th of December.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Result of the 10th now official. Horses to the testing barn, 5 Timekeeper, 6 Wildfire. 5 and 6 both go to the testing barn. Wildfire, 422 to win, 166 to place. The second 9, Anika Bell, 238. Third 5 Timekeeper, 260. Fourth 7, He's a Lion. Fifth 3, Sir Ganga Jamuna. Special double with 10 King Rick, 316. Special double with 11, You and I, 400. Double event 862. Quinella 1048. Exacta 923. Trifecta 300826. Superfecta 4157. 11 high fives 14,591. 355 triples 2007-26. 15 winners of the play spot 8. 37,613 single winner bonus in the play spot. $254,014.80. 16 winners of the Twilight 6, 369,279. Nobody catch 9 or 8. Jackpot now growing to 3,439,109 and 3 cents. 94 winners of the Strike 4, 9,626. Single winner bonus, $572,060.16. 37 winners of the late pick 5, 28,852. Single winner jackpot in the pick 5 now, 514,549 and 15 cents. The splits were 23-4, 46-1. They ended up in a final time of 1 minute and 2/5. The margins are 10 1/4 by a 7. So stand by for a recap. In a moment, you'll have it from Michael Kane. Stand by.
10 races are now in the history books once again, and today was our OTB Appreciation Race Day in culmination with the Christopher Chrysavan Memorial Sprint Trophy, and it was indeed a very, very big day of racing. On the jockey side of things, in the Jockey's Colony, Tevin Foster had 3 wins on the day, so he started the show. He's riding very well. He had 5 wins last weekend, a triple on Saturday and a double on Sunday, and he's backed up now with a triple this Saturday, so he's riding in very fine form to close the year. Trainer Alfred Brown saddled 2 winners, so he started the show in the trainers' standings. And we had some big dividends in the Reggae 6. We had 10 winners of the Reggae 6, over 300,000 in dividends, and on the Twilight 6 side of things, over 300,000 in dividends again. So big day for Reggae 6 and Twilight 6 players. Nobody hit the jackpot in the Catch 9, so that will be up for grabs, over 3.4 million for the Boxing Day card. We have one race to review. That's going to be race number 8. The Christopher Chrysavan Memorial Sprint Trophy, and we had a field of 6, inclusive of this year's Gold Cup winner, She's My Destiny, who I'm told by part owner Everton Rose that this will be her last race. She's going to the breeding shed for next season, and they were wishing to send her off with a victory. Omar Walker, the 6-time champion, rode for Jason Acosta, but there was a lot of support for Emperor of the Cats, who returned to active competition recently of a 7-month break. Siobhan Townsend for Carl Anderson, and that return was a 113 flat victory, making all the running. And the Emperor of the Cats was expected to do great things with Siobhan Townsend. There's also support for Madeline Sunshine and also support for Freedom Street.
They're off for the Christopher Almond. Luxall steps off slow. Emperor of the Cats blazes the trail as they run passing the 5. Freedom Street is chasing. She's My Destiny in between horses. Madeline Sunshine 3 wide. American Tap Out 4 wide as they charge to the half mile, and Luxall needs help as they go running into the turn for home. Emperor of the Cats tested now by She's My Destiny carrying the top weight in second. Freedom Street just ahead away on the rail. American Tap is trying to close up, just about 4 lengths separates that bunch. Madeline Sunshine needs to do more, and now Luxall begins to make progress as they've slipped past the 5/16th. They're about to come into the lane in the Christopher Chrysavan Memorial Sprint Trophy. They're into it now, and Emperor of the Cats continues to deny them. Freedom Street is on the rail. She's My Destiny and the big weight racing behind. American Tap is toward the outside, but Emperor of the Cats continues to pour it on under full power. Emperor of the Cats leads by 4 or more inside the final 16th. This is the Christopher Chrysavan Memorial Sprint Trophy. They won't deny Emperor of the Cats and Siobhan Townsend. They win by maybe 3. Freedom Street is second. She's My Destiny is third, close between Madeline Sunshine and American Tap.
To our performance here from pillar to post, so to speak, Siobhan Townsend aboard Emperor of the Cats. The splits 22-4, 45-3, and the final time 106 flat. And he won by 3 lengths, and that's a very sizzling performance from Emperor of the Cats, making it 2 wins from 2 starts, coming off a 7-month break. And Emperor of the Cats, indeed, last year's Prince Consort Stakes winner, has turned out to be a fine sprinter. Emperor of the Cats, a credit to Carl Anderson, who's the owner, trader, and breeder. That's going to be our recap in a nutshell. Just before that, though, congratulations to the 3 skillful winners of the GP6. $1,036,445 each. So the GP6 made millionaires again, and 10 skillful winners of the Reggae 6, $359,263 each. And we also had winners of the Twilight 6 receiving over $369,279 to be exact. So big day for punters all around, wagering simulcast, wagering live racing. And of course, it was indeed a pleasure taking you live and direct from Caymanas Park. Have a Merry Christmas when it comes 2 days from now, and prepare yourselves for a big Boxing Day racing. 10 races on tap for Boxing Day. First post 11:30 a.m. So it's going to be a big day, and the big race, of course, is going to be the Jamaica 2 Stakes event with a purse of $4 million up for grabs, and we have a field of 10. And I tell you, it's a field comprised of 8 fillies and 2 colts. So big things going to be on Boxing Day there. I'm your analyst, Michael Kane, on behalf of the team of the Homer Champion Sports Max, as well as on behalf of the promoter, Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Merry Christmas, and see you on Boxing Day.